All right, let's get started. If you're watching the VOD, welcome. Stream for probably a few hours. Um, but yeah, we've got a lot of base work that we want to do. But first off, starting. Wait a minute. Got to send out some noties. There we go. Okay, noties sent out. OBS is looking good. I got to make sure that everything is looking good before I go too far into it, because last stream I didn't have audio for the first 20 minutes, so I don't want to repeat that. So I just want to make sure that everybody can hear, and it should be good. All right, so I'm well rested, ready to do some Zomboid. So we got some carpentry I want to do. I might go across the street. There's a restaurant there where I can take apart some things. I do want to catch the 6 a.m. show. But yeah, we've got some stuff to do. We have a whole wall to build. I'm gonna get a lot of carpentry skills, but last time we left off, I died towards the end of a 5-hour stream, so we're trying to get all our skills back up and get good again. But yeah, gonna start off going to the restaurant across the street and get some carpentry up. And yeah, so let's get rid of this book. Put the book in the closet for now. But I don't think anybody else is on right now. I don't have any scratches or anything left over from from last night. I did die, but honestly, I made it pretty far. It's not extinction mode. It's only apocalypse mode, which is just no big deal. I would like to get a better bag. I don't know if that'll happen this stream. As you can see, I've been busy sawing wood. I don't think we have a carpentry book, so that's honestly going to stink for level 1 and 2. I'm just going to look through some of the cars right now. We have, this car is my car that I've been using. This truck is great for wood and stuff. I don't think there's anything in this car here. Seb, what's going on? Skeet, too jaded? How's it going? How's work this morning? Too jaded. Hopefully you didn't have to go out and drive, but hopefully it was just the 3 hours and that's it. Oh, you're about to start driving. Okay, I haven't finished reading, so I have to play in the background. Nice. Well, drive safe. Oh, there's a party hat on the ground. Nice, nice. What are we all up to today? Just a nice casual Saturday, or any big plans for the day? What are we up to? All right. I don't see any carpentry books. See, the good thing about having cduffo around is he tells me, he knows all the details about the game, or at least like most of them. Where I just know like the shows play at 6 o'clock, 12 and 6 o'clock again. So I'm trying to hit those up. So let's just do a tiny bit of sawing, and then we'll hit that show, and then we'll go out and do some stuff. Yeah, it's nice having cduffo around because he knows exactly which shows are on at which times. I think the only one I know is that Carpentry is at noontime. So if I at least hit that, then it should be good. That's the main one I want to hit. See if I can get a level or two, which would be nice. All right, honestly, it's already almost 6 a.m. So let's get back in, watch a quick show, and then start our day. We've got a decent amount that I want to do. It might be a good time to kind of just, if you're listening in the background, then yeah, is it Life and Living? What It's gotta be life and living, right? Usually cduffo does this. Oh god. No, 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 no. It's gotta be life and living. Is it? Oh, I turned it off. Ha! Tune in. Alright. And my dude is on edge a little bit. We did take the smoker trait, so we do have that to deal with. Let me just organize. What's the most? Okay, can opener's heavy, so that's going in my other bag. Let's get alcohol wipes in my fanny pack. Let's get my cigarette packs in my fanny pack. And then let's get some chewing tobacco in our mouth. And yeah, boredom's going down. I don't see anything else going up. So yeah, start off, go across the restaurant. If we get a level or two, if we get a level of actually, we won't get carpentry. It won't be until noontime. So yeah, we'll get what we get right now. Go over to the restaurant, start disassembling a bunch of tables and chairs and stuff. And we're aiming for the second level of carpentry for us. That way we can start framing the walls all around the base. And if I remember, framing those walls really boosts, or really like gives a decent amount of experience. So yeah, there's a lot of walls that we'll have to build, and we got to start off framing them somehow. So that's the main goal. Nice, we leveled up cooking. That's exactly what I wanted. But our skills are nothing right now. We lost our maintenance 2, almost level 3, I think. Short blade was level 3, if I remember. So yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a machete also counts for axe, so that might be cool to get done. But all right, let's get on our way. Start our day, rise and shine. Let's do some stuff. Go out there and make a difference. And make sure to not have a good day. We're gonna have a great day. I don't know if you guys saw people driving this car. This thing is deadly fast. It is ridiculous how fast it is. And I have Sunday Driver too, and I gotta make sure not to crash it. Be like Wolf of Wall Street. Just think I'm driving fine, but get back home and it's just absolutely destroyed. That's how I'm gonna be with this car. Alright. Keys in ignition, car's off. Tire iron in hand. Alright, nice. Both doors are locked. That's a good start. Are there any windows that are broken already? Might be a door in the back too. Alright, a couple zombies. Why does it not look like I have my tire iron in my hand? Alright, zombie number 1. This is a new character because we died last night. We made it 5 hours. That's a lot better than making it only 10 minutes. Last night on the first stream of the SwaeMP server, which is just a server with a handful of Zomboid streamers. I'm gonna try to kill these zombies not in the road because we're just gonna constantly run them over. Alright. Sorry, I gotta lock in. This is my downfall, is fighting zombies more than 3 at a time. Alright. We're chilling now, so we're in the server with a few other streamers. Just putting in some work, having fun. It was cool meeting up with SwaeV last night. There are still some zombies. If I can just sneak in the back. Is there a back? Alright, well, looks like we're just going through this window. Skeet's on a 15 stream streak. You're saying that you lost your cduffo streak? Was that at like 30 something there? Somewhere around there? Alright, let's first see if there's any food for us. Oh, there was a door right there. Nice. Cheese grater, paper napkins. Ooh, chef's hat, huh? Nothing will replace my bunny ears. Alright, we'll snack on some stuff. Maybe just eat a raw onion. Nothing like having a stinky breath for the zombies. I'm sure they love that. Is there any money? No, just that. Alright, let's do what we came here for and start disassembling. Hopefully we can. I do hear another zombie. He's outside the window. He'll probably pop in once I start making some noise. But yeah, I am, like I said last stream, very much so looking forward to putting in a ton of time into this server. I haven't been super like strict about streaming. I've just been having fun with it, and I'm probably only ever gonna stream as long as I'm having fun with it. Did I not get experience? Do I only get experience if it breaks? Because I don't think that broke. Chance to break, 83% chance. So I think I was lucky with that, which isn't really lucky because I want it to break and get experience if that's how it works. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a lot of this. I got some plans both in Rosewood and I'm thinking in the West as well. Is this not how you get experience anymore? Am I just gonna have to saw like 20,000 logs? Anybody in chat can you can you let me know? I thought you could disassemble. Is it beds? Do I need to find beds? Or did that get changed? See, this is where I need cduffo in my life. Well, let's find a house, I guess. You know, I'm just gonna drive through town here. Oh. Paint the car red a little bit. Ooh, I gotta watch out for the streetlights. Those things. This car is ridiculous. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Just stepping on it. All right, are these houses over here? I think they are, right? Houses for sale. cduffo might have already looted this a little bit. Ooh, flamingos. Yeah, they were already here. Alright, let's see how long we can remain unseen / how long it takes for them to break down the door and stuff. Alright, let's try disassembling the bed. And if this doesn't give us experience, then we might just go back to base and start sawing 300 logs. And then I'll just tell some stories, you know? I did reduce the price of... Yeah, I didn't get experience. Alright, well, scratch this. I don't want to be stuck on a second floor. Where is the back door? Here it is. Don't mind me. Just pass it through. Zombies by my car. Alright, there's one zombie right there, which is not ideal as long as he comes over here and the engine starts right away. That is my main concern, is if the engine doesn't start right away. Alright, minimal damage to this car. I probably shouldn't have taken this car just because this is a fun car to drive. Probably like it to last as long as possible. Alright, so I guess destroying furniture doesn't really give carpentry experience anymore. Guess I'm a little late to the game there. But it is what it is. You don't know until you try. I feel like I'm gonna go full speed over like one of these zombies at some point. Just absolutely. Oh, I didn't get those flamingos. Oh well. Oh, this thing goes so slow going backwards. That's interesting. SwaeMP, what's going on? SwaeMP, I was watching your VOD this morning from last night, and holy crap, you on the drive down. I think what you were looking for a sledgehammer in the back of a car. That was a ballsy play. I was I was eating breakfast this morning and watching that, and I'm like, oh man, that is that could have been worse. That was hilarious. But we're back at it. We're just after I died last night, just trying to get some skills back, trying to really just carpentry I want back so I can start putting up walls. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do, and I just need to start doing it. Wait, you did find a sledgehammer? There was? Okay, then if so, that's definitely worth it. All right, what do we got in here? Probably leave those digital watches for no reason. Let's do a tiny bit of organizing. And bring some of this stuff into base at least. We haven't done too much organizing. I'll do organizing later. I kind of just want to focus on building stuff right now because it'll be a little bit more interesting. But yeah, we'll sort stuff later. I'll make a needs to be sorted area over here. These are only 26 space each. It's okay though, whatever. I'll probably fit all this stuff. Oh, the truck decal. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if you got one or not. But yeah. Now that I have you and you have nothing better to do right now. What is the best way to get the initial carpentry skill up? Because I just tried disassembling stuff from a restaurant and also a bed, and got 0 experience. I know that I get a tiny bit of XP when I'm like sawing stuff, but what is the best way? This is why I always keep cduffo around, because he knows the ins and out of the game, and when I'm by myself, I'm like a lost kid in a grocery store. Board up windows, yeah. I did a bit of that yesterday. I just need to start fresh. It's only 1.3 XP at a time. Don't have the book either, which is my biggest problem. All right, Life and Living at 12. I think that's at 12, right? How long do the TV shows last for? Is it until power's off, or is it like first week or something? If it's like the TV shows are only on for the first week, I feel bad a little bit playing right now. If nobody else is on. Oh, only first week. Damn. Oh man. Should I just wait until tonight to play? You good? You sure? It is a team thing. I do feel bad. I can wait till later to play too. Positive. All right. That's what I needed here. Snooze, you lose. Yeah, I literally got up 9:30. My alarm went off, and I'm like, all right, hour and a half. Get ready, chill for a little bit, and we're playing some Zomboid. I'm not doing 24 hours stream like cduffo was saying the other last night. The longest stream I did was last night, and that was just about 5 hours. we might, if I do one continuous stream today, then we might break that. I don't know if I'll do one continuous stream until like 11 p.m. tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see where the day takes us, how we're feeling. But yeah, feel free if you're watching. You can redeem some channel points. I changed it from I think 400 points to 100 points, where it's choose the topic that I talk about. I made it cheaper. I might make it even cheaper too. But you can let me know what you want me to talk about. I have some things, because today's gonna be a chill day. We're just gonna do a lot of like sawing and stuff. So if you're doing chores around the house or whatever, then you know, tune in, see some progress and that kind of thing. But yeah, we're doing a lot of work today. So that's what we'll be doing. Pat, redeemed, choose stream topic. Top 5 games all time. All right. So I know this might be blasphemy because I'm in a streamer only Zomboid server. But I'll be very honest. The game with the most playtime that I have is RimWorld, and I think it's around 1,500 to 1,700 hours. And I absolutely love RimWorld. If you haven't even looked at it, or if you have no clue what RimWorld is, then definitely check it out. I might like it a tiny bit. I still honestly haven't beaten the game, so I am doing a streamed playthrough right now of RimWorld. I might not get to it for a bit because I'm pretty much only gonna stream Zomboid, but yeah, I'm doing a playthrough of RimWorld right now where I'm trying one of the endings to beat the game. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's an awesome game. The modding community is just as good, if not a tiny bit better, than Project Zomboid's modding community. Project Zomboid has a ton of mods, which is awesome. I love games that are mod friendly, where the modding community you don't have to like become a programmer to figure out how to install a mod. You just go to Steam and click a check mark and you're good to go. You tried one time to play it, but not smart enough to play. It's kind of like Zomboid, where you play and you die, and you play and you die, and you play and then die. And each time you die, you learn how to not die or lose your colony that way. So yeah, it's one of those games. I'm gonna start bringing. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave all the planks here, and we'll load up the truck. Is that really all the logs? That's like 53 logs worth of planks that we have here, and it's kind of scattered around a little bit. Yeah, so that was just one game right there. Another game that I have a ton of hours in is Factorio. Just a factory building game. It's really, for some reason, it's relaxing. It shouldn't be, because you're actively using your brain the whole time. Let me remove some bushes so I can get the truck in here. But basically, you're stranded on a planet. You have nothing. You just have the raw resources of the planet around you. Is this using my axe? I don't want to use my axe on brush. Alright, screw that. We're just gonna chop down trees. Factorio is a ton of fun. Especially if you play with somebody, because there's a million different ways to build different machines and stuff in Factorio. So playing with somebody else forces you to adapt to how they think, how they put stuff together, and yeah, you gotta be on good terms with them a little bit, because it can get heated. There's definitely better ways of doing stuff, and sometimes I don't do the most optimal. And my friend Kyle, that we've streamed with before, he lets me know that I'm doing it the wrong way. So it goes both ways too. So those two games right there. Obviously Project Zomboid. No explanation there. And then fourth and fifth, I just play a bunch of like random games. Right now I'm into Arc Raiders. Probably won't be playing that for a little bit. Let me make sure my axe is sharpened. Can I sharpen it? Sharpen, yeah. I just want to make sure this thing's in tip-top shape, get the most life out of it. But yeah, so RimWorld, Factorio, Zomboid, and I'd say Ark right now is number 4. And then honestly, Overwatch. I've played a decent amount of Overwatch. I have a friend who's played 3 times as much Overwatch as me, at least. So, yeah. Oh, I just noticed I don't have my water bottles in my inventory here. I'll just catch a breather. We'll cut down a few more trees and then go inside. Hopefully get some carpentry skills. I don't know how many skills it usually gives. If I can get level 2, that would be huge. Even close to it, that would be pretty nice. All right, we can rest in a little bit. Yeah, Overwatch is a ton of fun. The bad thing about Overwatch is if you're new and you have no clue what's going on, kind of like Marvel Rivals, where you have to learn all of the characters because you have to learn how to counter them and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, those are top 5. Between those 5 games, probably account for 75% of my Steam playtime. Maybe a little bit less, but I somewhere around there. What about you guys? What have you guys been playing lately other than Zomboid? Just gonna monitor my. So sharpness correlates with the head condition. It can't get greater than the head condition, right? So basically gonna cut a row of trees going down here and back the truck up, collect all of them, and do that again. But yeah, I could talk about RimWorld for forever, and I still don't know everything in the game. Okay, I should actually head inside now. This is the one show that I don't want to miss. Oops. And I am a little bit exerted, so I'm a little bit slower right now. That's okay. Get up there, can't miss it. But I do love Zomboid. There's a lot to do in the game, especially when you're playing with other people, which is pretty cool. Yes, let's go. That's what I need. Let's sit on the ground. I don't like my work boots right now. It looks like I'm just barefoot. Alright, let's get that carpentry up. Started at 21 skill points. It is always tough dying in Zomboid, just because, you know, you have somebody that you've built up over time, and just see that get absolutely wrecked is tough. But I'm used to it at this point. I'll get over it. Carpentry's going up. Let's go, let's go. 33, 46, 58, 71. Alright, there's level 1. Keep going, keep going. 8, 21. Oh yeah. This is this will be good. Okay, it's stuck at 21 XP for level 2. I should have a quick smoke. I do have to get used to the smoker trait. I've honestly never played with smoker trait before, so we'll see if that becomes a problem, especially if towns start getting looted and we have to migrate to some other towns. Okay, so I got 1 level and I need about a little less than 100 more XP. So that means 100 more logs we gotta saw. Oh god. Yeah, that's rough. That's a little rough. A little uncomfortable. Why am I feeling uncomfortable? Muscle strain probably. Alright. Well, let's take some stuff out of the freezer. I am worried slightly about running out of food. I know when I played multiplayer with like 4 or 5 friends before, it got food was an issue. And I know farming kind of stinks to do with the 42 update. I don't know if that's changed, if it's gotten better. remember it being like very, very seasonal, and basically you have to wait until after winter to really yield anything good from planting. I don't know if that's still the case. Obviously, I'm out of touch. I don't know as much about Zomboid as cduffo does, and SwaeMP and Devin, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We got a lot to do. A lot of time to do it, so we're chilling. Let's just cut these trees right here, and then we can back the truck in and get to it. But yeah, so that's what we're up to today. I know, was it Gilbert, who's from Arizona? I used to like live in Arizona for like a year and a half. Right after graduating, went out to Arizona. I had a couple friends living out there. And going from New England to Arizona is a little bit of a change. First of all, I went to like Phoenix, so I think Phoenix is one of the largest cities in the United States by area-wise, not necessarily like population density. But it's just like all the towns around Phoenix are just urban sprawl grids, and it's not my favorite. But there's definitely a lot of nature around Phoenix and stuff. So that was awesome. Went to Sedona like 5 different times. Stayed probably 4 weeks total in Sedona. And yeah, that's an awesome place. One of my favorite places ever. Don, follow. Welcome to the stream. We got lots of Project Zomboid coming up in the weeks ahead. So if you like watching multiplayer servers, this is a streamer-only server that we're on. Just started last night, so we have a lot of work to do. We're in Rosewood right now at the gas station. First thing we did was raid the fire station last night. Get some fire axes. We bumped into cduffo at the fire station. That was pretty cool. Based up at the gas station, and yeah, making it our own. So thanks for the follow, and we got lots planned ahead of us. We are playing with a bunch of mods that I'm not used to. Honestly, I'm used to playing with the least amount of mods as possible. So yeah, it's this big box truck. Let's see if it says 700. I think SwaeMP and cduffo were messing with me once when they said it was at 700. 974. That's what it says. That's what I'm sticking with. But yeah, problem with this truck is it goes pretty slow, especially backing up, and especially backing up into the woods, which, you know, I don't doubt it. That seems realistic, so I'll give it that. We're just gonna load all these logs up. That way, when they're all in here, oh, there we go. When they're all in here, then we can unload them at the base, and we can saw at night. I forget if you need a flashlight to saw at night, or if a saw is two-handed. I want to say it's one-handed, but I forget off the top of my head. And I do want to keep these large tree branches because you can still saw them for a plank. It probably won't be worth it. Probably not worth the time to do that, but alright, can I just get on the edge of this? Yes, I can. Perfect. You can see I've done this many times before. But yeah, back to Arizona. So lived out there for a year and a half, and Sedona, absolutely beautiful. Tons of hiking in the area. It's just a nice, oops, wrong way. Just a really nice place. The water there is pretty cold though. There's vortices, I guess, where energy comes up through the ground and does whatever it does. And I was like, all right, that's bull crap, right? And apparently we were at one of these vortices, and I felt absolutely sick to my stomach. It wasn't because I had alcohol. It wasn't because I ate something bad. It's like, I don't know what it was. So I'm blaming the vortices on that one. I have no clue what it was. Just lightheaded, felt like crap. We're on I think like a Jeep tour or something. And then also Tucson's pretty cool. That's way south of Phoenix. I think like an hour and a half, couple hours, maybe more. Missed a log over here. Tucson's pretty cool. They have like a aerospace museum down there that is, you know, sick. Oh, nice. Some guns going off. Love that. Love that. But yeah, there's also caves down in Tucson and a giant mountain called Mount Lemon, and you can drive. There's like a road to the top, and I think like an old ski resort at the top. Um, you can drive to the top. It takes a while. I panned for gold on Mount Lemon, and I didn't find any gold. I found some like red garnets, which is still cool. It's not gold. Oh, those logs might be too far under the truck. We'll find out though. But yeah, Arizona's just a cool place. You know, Grand Canyon's nearby. You got Flagstaff, which North Phoenix, completely different, for lack of better word, and I guess Minecraft terms, completely different biomes, just everywhere you go. uh, but yeah, it was definitely cool being out there. Lots of hikes, tons of elevation gain too. So I think not the longest hike I've ever been on, but there is like a 8-hour hike that I did, and you're literally on top of like hike up to the top of a plateau, and it's like 4,000 foot up or something. And it's like, Jesus Christ! All right, there were a lot of people hiking it, so I wasn't like actually concerned. But Carrot Top 0125, what's going on? I gotta chew my chicken more in Arizona. Yeah, he knows. I almost died. I distinctly remember that I was playing some Warzone, and that's when Warzone was like good. It just came out. Maybe not just came out, but like everybody was playing it. You weren't getting shot from like halfway around the lobby just from some random dude absolutely cheating. It was like the glory days of Warzone. I was playing that constantly with cduffo and some other friends. And yeah, you know, we had game night and playing some Warzone. We were loading in, so I heated up some chicken, and yeah, apparently chewed that chicken not enough, and got stuck in my esophagus for like 3 hours. I drove myself to the emergency room. I could still breathe, but I couldn't swallow anything, including my spit. So I was literally choking on my spit. So I had to. I know this is a little disgusting, but I had to spit into a water bottle. So like while I was waiting for the emergency room, whatever, which I was waiting for like a half an hour. They're like, "Can you still breathe?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can still breathe. I'm okay in terms of that." And they're like, "All right, we'll get to you when we get to you." I'm like, "Really? Next time I'm gonna say I can't breathe." I'm just gonna unload these logs by this light here so we can do some sawing at nighttime if needed. How much do we fill this up? 47? Oh, it's not even close to full. Let's go. But yeah, choked on chicken. Like $1,200 later, I got the chicken out, and I won't go into too many more details other than that. But yeah, let's just on that note eat a chicken leg, fresh cooked chicken leg and Zomboid. Yeah, nothing could go wrong. This is how I die. You try jumping up and down. Yes, I tried everything. Usually, if that starts to happen, it happens more than I would care to admit. Like I don't actually choke on it, but it gets like lodged in my throat a little bit. And oh wait, I don't want to do that. Cancel. I want to bulk bulk saw. Yeah, usually when that happens, if it's like I feel it start to get like stuck in my throat a little bit, it can be like any food really. Then I try to drink water, and that almost always does it. If I drink water and the water won't go down, then I have a problem. But yeah, it's just a day in the life of being WAF. Carrot Top fallen, nice. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining too, we are on a streamers only SwaeMP multiplayer server for Project Zomboid. This server just started up last night. Every month the loot's gonna reset. The bases and stuff will be retained. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I think if you like build something like a wall, then there's a certain radius around that the map loot reset won't like touch. SwaeMP, correct me if I am wrong on that, but I think that's how it's working. Last night we played a ton of Zomboid with cduffo, and then SwaeMP bumped into us towards the end there, so that was a ton of fun. But today we're focusing on first getting our carpentry skill up. That's why we're sawing. We get 1.3 XP. We have these skills here. Carpentry, we need to get to. We need basically 75, 85 more XP to get level 2 carpentry, and then we can start framing in the walls around our base. So that's what we're gonna do for a little bit. If you're new to Zomboid, then basically this is just a survival apocalypse game. You can see that the map here is absolutely huge. This is just a mini map, but it literally takes tens of minutes to drive to the next town. There's a whole bunch of buildings that you can loot. This is the gas station that we're posting up at Rosewood. It is a fixed map every time you load in, so every time you play, you kind of learn the map a bit better. I gotta remember 6 p.m. If it's 6 p.m. and I forget, or it's getting close to 6 p.m., remind me, because we have to watch whatever show is on TV. But yeah, Project Zomboid is a fun game, especially with all the mods. Like all these cars here are modded cars that people have added to the game, even the trailer. This truck is ridiculous. And you go around, you know, starting off looting. We're in apocalypse mode right now, which isn't extinction mode, so it's not as hard as what we've been playing. But I died last night after the end of a 5-hour stream, and it was pretty sad because it takes a while to level up these skills. We had maintenance, I think, at like almost level 3, or it was level 3. We had short blunt level 3. Carpentry was, I think, almost level 2. We were getting excited about that. And I had one sniff of alcohol and immediately died. So that's how that went. I might take a little break from sawing right now. I know my character is not very happy with me. He has a bunch of heavy planks on him, but we have to fill up our water bottles anyways. So once this log is done, I'm just gonna drop these on the ground. Nope, not in the truck, on the ground. All right, cool. Let's go back in. Is there a sink down here? There is! Okay, how does that look from outside? Is there a platform right there? Because I'm also thinking, we don't know how lucky we're going to get. No, there's not a platform right there. Darn. We don't know how lucky or unlucky we're going to get with power and water turning off, because right now power's on and we have unlimited water. But within 30 days, it will all turn off at some point. So yeah, we need to set up some rain barrels. It honestly hasn't rained that much, so that might be slightly concerning, but I am overheating a little bit. So since we're at base, I'll take off some clothes. Yeah, I'll take off some clothes. Probably don't need the bulletproof vest on right now. You know, I'll just take it all off basically. We won't be naked, but we'll certainly be something. Anyways, all right, so it's not 6 o'clock yet. I am in pain. Might as well just take some painkillers to make my guy happy. Service again, Spotty gonna hop off. Great stream. We'll see you. We'll see you next time, Carrot Top. We'll be playing lots of Zomboid. Hope you have a good day. But yeah, we've got some work to do. We certainly have some work to do. I wish there was a better way of getting Carpentry, especially since we don't have the books. I know we checked out the school briefly, and that's kind of where I got bit, and it didn't seem like there were too many books there. So we'll see. But yeah, we've just got a bunch of crafting to do. Nothing wrong with that. I'll just keep telling stories. See you, Carrot Top. Thanks for joining. But yeah. What else about Arizona? I can go on and on about Arizona. Really, anywhere. There is Meteor Crater in Arizona. It's to the east, I think, of Flagstaff. It's, I think, even further east, or maybe the Petrified Forest is east of the crater, but wait a minute. Dad just texted me. Okay, I'll have to call him later. No. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, Meteor Crater is cool because it's literally like a perfect, like half of a sphere, obviously a crater in the ground, and it's pretty decent size. It's probably like a 1/4 mile wide, maybe less, but or in diameter, and you can go around. And I remember the tour guide person picked up a magnet, and there's just a bunch of like magnetic dust, all on the ground around the crater because it was a metal meteor that got vaporized into dust, basically. So it's cool learning about that area. And then there's the Petrified Forest not too far away. It's just obviously a bunch of fossilized trees, and you can literally just drive around this park. There's also, I think, the Painted Desert. Could be wrong on that, but it's like a multicolored striation clayish desert. Don't quote me on that, but it looks pretty cool. It's not huge. Some areas are better than others to look at, but yeah, that's a cool area. There, other than those things, there's not much in that area. Winslow, Arizona, I think, is in that area as well. So if you listen to the Eagles, if you're standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona, there's a flatbed Ford. That is exactly what we did, and there is a Ford on the corner of Winslow, Arizona, which is kind of crazy. Other than that, there is nothing else in Winslow, Arizona, except for an ice cream shop that sells root beer floats. So after we checked out that corner because we were in the area, my dad and I got a root beer float. We're like, all right, well, I guess that's all there is to do in this town. And there's definitely towns like that in Arizona where it's, you know, kind of just pass through, and that's about it. Yeah, and then driving across the country to get back home because obviously I'm moved back to New England after spending 1.5 years in Arizona. It's just too warm out there and away from friends and family and stuff. But yeah, drive back. I think it was like 40 hours. I forget how many days. I actually, on my YouTube, it's not my main YouTube. That's just Wafficiency. But if you search Wafficiency Adventures, I have a little GoPro montage of driving across the country. There was one day, you'll see like a snowy day towards the beginning. We went through Texas. It was negative 10 degrees out, and it was so windy out. And that morning we saw like 4 tractor trailers, like this truck that I'm working out of, tipped over on the side because it was so windy. I'm like, Jesus, all right, I guess I'll take it easy driving around today. But yeah, I do have like a little montage video of like driving across country, and that's also where I put all my skiing videos too. So if you watch the recent Utah 2026 video of us skiing out in Utah, cduffo does make some celebrity appearances in that ski trip as well. So that's Wawfish and Sea Adventures. Check it out. It's just a fun little channel that I have, mainly of like GoPro stuff on YouTube. But yeah. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Go, go, go. Jeez. Oh god, I'm overloaded. Come on, quick, quick, quick. I'm missing it. At least it's not carpentry skill, but oh, quick, 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 quick. It's gonna be our life for a bit, just trying to catch the TV shows. Alright, alright. We're chilling, we're chilling. A little bit late. That's okay. It's probably like something important, like I don't know. We got cooking last time, so that's just great. Probably like pottery or tailoring. Did I miss it all already? No way. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah. My dude is tense and on edge, so I think that means we need another chew. There we go. So we are making progress towards carpentry. It's honestly taking a while. I wonder if the building menu tells you how much XP you get. No. Oh, we do have to make a cross for our body. I'll do that. I forgot that our dead body, this is our second life. Our dead body from before is right here. Viciously beaten. I don't know where is a good spot for graveyard. Where are we putting the walls? I definitely put walls around the gas station here. That makes sense. So maybe have the entrance to our area a little graveyard. This is gonna let's build. Oh, I don't know if I have any nails. Okay, I do have nails. Nice. I think it was 2 planks. Let's build a little grave for our guy. Oh yeah, let's drag him. Waff won. It was a valiant run for him. He was our day one. Got his skills. He really tried getting his skills up there, but he proved the world wrong. He didn't die in the first 10 minutes or even 5 minutes of stream. He died after almost 5 hours, so it was a good run. He will be missed. He did a lot for the community, you know. Got the fire axes right away so we could utilize those and shop those. It might be hard putting him at any. Is he moving? Yo. He just moved for a little bit. Anybody else see that? I'm putting a marker on that. I'm gonna look at that later. That is questionable. Alright, let's get a wooden cross. Gotta play like the dog, like adoption music. It's the heart of an angel. Can I put him face up? I feel like this is just disrespectful. Put him face down. It does not appear like it. Let's see if I can get him perfectly in line with this. No, that might be best that we can do. Alright, well. He was a good man. Amen. Alright. That severely exhausted us, but that's okay. Alright, so it's getting towards nighttime. I might, depending on how many logs we have left, I gotta check the truck, see how many logs we have. Too jaded. Wolf, why is Wolf 1 naked? Your characters stay stripping. Yeah, mostly because I took all the clothes off of him and I'm wearing them. Or I will be wearing them when I go into battle. I do have a little bit of a track record of not necessarily wearing too many clothes. When I'm just around the base. It's not the best to look, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's okay. We're just gonna sit for a little bit to get our exhaustion down. Probably better if we sit in the car. I can't even sprint. So if it's nighttime and a sprinter comes at me, I might be a tiny bit toast. Alright, so we're sitting in the comfy car. Yeah, I just don't wear a lot of clothes often. It's 104? Is that just in the truck? That's just in the truck. Jesus. That is a warm truck. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Alright, well, anyways. Let's start cutting down these trees too. We do have a lot of sawing to do. But, yeah, it is what it is. And don't be afraid to redeem 100 channel points for a topic of your choosing that you want me to talk about. Pat before brought up the topic of top 5 games that I've played. So I went through, said RimWorld, Factorio, Project Zomboid, Arc Raiders, and Overwatch. So yeah, feel free to redeem some of that. We're just gonna have a productive stream where we just get a lot done. So I'll be yapping for a while. Don't you worry. But so too jaded. Are you out now for more than 3 hours today? Is that turning into like a half a day at work kind of thing instead of 3 hours? Because now you gotta, if you're driving, now you have to watch the softball game. Hopefully they're decent. Be good to watch some softball if they're get some good hits and stuff. Oh, you're done. Nice. So chilling for the rest of the weekend. You're not working tomorrow either. You're not working tomorrow. I wonder if there's something else that we can cut these bushes with other than an axe. Ooh, I'm too exhausted. All right. Well, I guess we're done with this for a little bit. I might go for a tiny drive and just go up that road a tiny bit. See what's up there. Might as well. This will help get our exhaustion down just sitting in the car for a little bit. What is our weight at? Our weight is at, that is a picture, Jesus. Our weight's at 80 and it's going down, so let's eat this pork chop. And maybe, we don't know what we're gonna find, so let's put on some clothes. Oh, I guess after we eat the pork chop. Are your kids' team lost? Oh man. That stinks. I might leave my pants off. Oh, this is how slow Sunday Driver is, jeez. Alright. So there's a dead zombie there, I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know what these buildings are coming up here. Ooh, there is a box truck. That could be worth... Oh. These little birds? Turkeys or something? Alright, let's get our tire iron equipped. I am still exhausted, so I certainly have to watch out for that. Jeez. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I need my... Gosh, go down. Alright, perfect. I didn't want to use that anyways. We're just gonna check what's in this area, mainly these cars, but alright, let's get rid of that tire iron. Yeah, just put it on the ground, whatever. It's a sad bus ride back to the school. Yeah, ooh, a wrench. Nice, nice. I can use that for myself. Once we burn through the nightstick. Yeah, I remember like back in high school, you could have track events and whatever, baseball, any sport really. And if you lose, it is a tiny bit quieter on the bus ride home. That's for sure. I assume that box truck is no good, so we'll just circle around, go down this. It's probably like some farm. Are you kidding me? I just hit a turkey or something. That definitely really screwed up my car. I swear, the animals in this game are what you have to watch out for. Not zombies. Also bushes, Jesus. Bushes with Sunday Driver is a little rough. But at least this car has a reinforced bumper. Did I really screw up the engine? This thing is going super slow. Alright, the sun's setting. Nice little... Ooh, okay, there are a couple more zombies than I thought. We might already be getting sprinters spawning. So let's take care of these guys. There's a duffel bag over there, which is cool. This will be a good way for us to level up some melee as well. There's some short blunt. Do you still get short blunt experience if you stomp them? And get the final kill with a stomp? I don't know how that works. I don't know the absolute intricacies. I can't say it. I don't know the ins and outs of the game like cduffo and SwaeMP do. Oh, run. Fish, I see that you joined chat, but I apologize, I am a little preoccupied. My 2 brain cells are working overtime right now, trying to stay alive. Yep, we're chilling. I never said fighting was my strong suit. The sun's still out, so my legs are out. Gotta get a tan. Probably should have put on my pants. Maybe my brown pants. In case I crap myself. Alright. Should be a little one tap you, push you, one tap you. Alright. Now I gotta... Ooh, that does no. Run. Alright. Alright, now we're chilling. Alright. There we go. Now this nightstick will probably break pretty soon. I am getting exhausted pretty quickly. I mean, I know I've been chopping down trees and sawing a bunch, so yeah, this nightstick is ready to break. It is fun kind of being forced to use whatever melee weapons. I don't want to get grabbed to the ground, please. Whatever melee weapons are around. I don't know if that's apocalypse mode. Alright, is that everybody? No, not everybody. Let me just chill for a tiny bit. Read some chat. You need a tank to prevent you from crashing. I think even I would find a way to destroy that tank from driving into stop signs. You assume stopping would just be strength. Okay. I think I have maxed out strength. That was, I spent 10 skill points on that. We have, all right, let me put on some pants. I can't take myself serious when I don't have pants on. And I might as well put on my vest as well because never know, it might save your life. All right, now I can look at myself. We have conspicuous, we have prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, which I gotta keep track of, weak stomach, Sunday driver, which is probably best for me. I am I'm an expert, nice. Dexterous, organized, and strong. I definitely want dexterous and organized. I was on the fence about strong because that's something that you can kind of level up over time. But yeah, it is what it is. This nightstick is probably gonna last one more, and then it will be dead. But I do want to kill these zombies and kind of just loot this area. Give me something to do at nighttime other than saw, a little break from sawing. But we do need that level 2 carpentry, and then we can put all of those planks that we've made. Alright, perfect. It broke on that. I don't know if it's worth repairing. I haven't looked into repairing stuff at all. Other than the axe. The axe is literally just absolute gold. So I'm trying to make sure that thing is in tip-top shape. Another duffel bag, can't go wrong with that. Alright, the sun is starting to set, so it's going to get dark pretty soon. There's nothing in this duffel bag, I don't think, so let's just call that good. And let's get some kills on. There we go. Is this an apple tree? What is this? No, no. Ooh, a shovel. I do need a shovel. If we can dig graves, then I'll need that. I should probably be good at this game and close that door behind me. Oh, box of nails, perfect. We desperately need those. I don't know if cduffo's gotten nails, but that was worth it right there. Was this a little uncomfortable? Probably because of muscle strain. Vice script file wrench. Yes, I will take another wrench because I'll use it up. Sure, might as well get some seeds and stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with rye, but oh, there's zombies. Come meet your maker. Alright. Yeah. Go to the ground. Come on. No, you want to. Alright. Get absolutely murked. There we go. I'm always confident when there's only 2 zombies. You use fit instead of strong, less points. That's fair. I only wanted strong because it lets you carry more weight. That is the main thing for me. Let's close window. This is a nice little quiet area. It doesn't look like there's much. Oh, this is boarded up. Alright, that's the first one of those I've seen. Could probably go through the window if that's not boarded as well. Let me check that real quick. Hello. Now, do I get scratched if I try opening this? Nope. Now, the question is there anything good on this person or in here? Oh, yes, there is. A rubber duck. Let's go. I take those any day of the week. Now, this is kind of a bad place, but that's okay. There we go. Some fresh cheese, sure. Don't mind fattening up a little bit. But yeah, if you're just joining the stream, we are on a little excursion. We are doing a ton of sawing today, getting lots of wood. And Let me turn on some of these lights, jeez. Come on. Really? Is this... There we go. And I think I'll be here for a tiny bit, so let's just close the curtains. Doesn't hurt, right? If I learn one thing from cduffo, it's can never go wrong with closing curtains. Apple juice. I probably gotta refill my water. Alright, let's do that. Claim safe house? Whoa. Oh, is that for... I gotta ask SwaeMP on that. That's probably for our... Oops, I didn't click on this Chrome sync. There we go. That's probably for retaining our bases when loot resets after a month. But yeah, we're just taking a little break from... Oh, is there a basement? Oh, there's a basement. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. I can't even talk. The yoga mats, a little plastic welding kit. What? Now, call me crazy, but bag of plaster powder. I think I might actually use it at some point. Another claw hammer, sure. I've never plastered a wall before, and I think we're gonna get plastered. So we're gonna plaster while we're plastered at some point. I think that'll be fun. I think you need like a bucket of water, plaster. Ooh, aviator glasses. I got these ones though. These ones are pretty sick. Long sleeve t-shirt. Word search. Another bandage. Can't go wrong with that. Sure. No rubber ducky though. Sad. Sorry, I got a squirrel brain. Can only focus on one thing. I know cduffo loves sheets. I think that's literally all there is to this place. There might be like some fields out back, maybe. But yeah, we're working on the base mostly today. Unsure what settings you guys have on, but will your character get sick or worried with a dead zombie in the house? There is corpse sickness, and I guess that's how Lance died before, recently. So if you're around zombies too much, then yeah, there is corpse sickness. I don't see anything over there, so I might just drive back, do some sorting at nighttime, wait for 6 a.m., watch a show, and honestly just might do some sorting until noontime when you can watch Carpentry again and get that level 2 Carpentry done. And I can start chucking up wall frames. Let me turn on my lights, Jesus. Yeah. Sunday driver is tough for driving in the grass. Damn, I really can't see right now. It is. I don't know how SwaeMP drove from Muldrow to Rosewood. It is at nighttime. It is pitch black. I don't think he or I have cat eyes. But yeah, there's corpse sickness. cduffo has a respirator. We still gotta find me one. But yeah, this is back to base. I gotta try not to kill zombies where we're driving. But it is what it is. Alright, what do I have in the trunk of this? Oh, was the trunk open? No. I don't think I have much in the trunks here. No, I don't. Let's keep the ration in there in case I really need a weapon. I don't know what's in the back of this trunk. I'm just taking inventory at this point. Empty gas can. We can fill that up, right? Might as well do our good turn of the day. Good deed of the day. Alright, here's the zombie. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Really? I thought I had a wrench. Oh, it is. Okay. It's just equipped. I am stupid. Let's attach that to belt and equip it. Here, zombie. Want you out of the way, please. No, why are you not equipped? There you go. Gold necklace. Another digital watch. Do I collect like gold jewelry and stuff so I can eventually melt it down into bars? I feel like that'd be a good flex right there. Just do a quick look. Make sure there's no zombies around. Okay. Chilling. Come on. Get through. Oh, I do. Since I'm a smoker, I need to have another cigarette or something soon. But, yeah, put this back in the trunk. It's already almost 1 a.m. I wish there was another light out front here, because it does seem a tiny bit dark over here, but that's okay. Put this back in the trunk where we found it. Close the trunk. Good to go. We did get another wood saw. I'll just throw a bunch of stuff into my duffel bag. And yeah, I have a feeling, I know cduffo likes to keep some food in his car, but I'm just gonna take all the, oh, why did that stop? Oh, because it's full. Alright, well, I guess I'll put it in my main inventory. Kind of wanted to not do that, but hot dog buns. There's just a bunch of this stuff. This will be half the battle, is just moving all the books and stuff. We have a little, I wouldn't call it a library yet, but we have an area for magazines and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I'm already overloaded, muscle strained, everything. I don't know. Jeez, moodles, negative moodles are starting to stack up. I don't know which perks cduffo has. If he has dexterous or anything like that. All right, let's. Which one? This one, sure. These don't hold that much, so I feel like the books are gonna get heavy quick. This probably isn't the best place for those. Maybe just the magazines here. We will need some sort of like actual library, library thing. But it's okay. Do we have any more books or anything on us? Nope. Yes. Now we're good. We have some other miscellaneous stuff that I haven't sorted through yet right here. No clue where we're gonna put stuff, but I'll at least leave the combat related stuff down here. That seems appropriate. And upstairs, I will start putting. Is there music like you can put on the radio? Non-residential building cannot be claimed, huh? What do you mean? Can I like go outside? Wait a minute, I gotta check that out real quick. How do I claim something? Can we only claim residential areas? I might have to figure that out with SwaeMP. Maybe, come on. Might have to, cannot be claimed. Huh. Maybe we won't build a base here? Can I build my own building and call that a residential place? Or is that considered a non-residential place? Anyways, whatever. We'll figure that out, I guess. I should probably figure that out sooner than later if you can turn that off instead. Okay, so that's easy to change. Okay. I know that we want to stay away from basing in police stations, uh, fire stations, and other like big lootable areas, because we want that loot to respawn every month. But yeah. Okay. So I won't worry about that, and I will continue on with my plan. All right. Well, we do have an extra bag, so let me place that there. Sure. We don't necessarily have anything organized yet. Uh, this is kind of where I was putting books and miscellaneous crap, but I might start putting. Oh, sorry, rubber ducky. Can I rotate? Yeah, I can rotate this. Yes, yes. Hey, rubber ducky. We'll go over here. Let's go. cduffo likes to collect like cereal and stuff and make the counters look good. I just like rubber duckies. Rubber duckies, flamingos, and gnomes. If I see flamingos anywhere, I'll try. I'll try to stop for them. All right, so this cabinet is right now just miscellaneous crap, so I will continue that. Um, food, I'll just put seeds. Do you have to do anything special to dig a grave with a shovel, or can you just right click on the ground and dig a grave? Oh, another box of nails. So yeah, that is gonna be very nice. I will put that up here for now. Sheet goes in here. I know cduffo will like that. I don't need 2 claw hammers. Actually, I'd rather have just a normal hammer. That's still called a claw hammer because that checks out. And then we have a bunch of food. Doorknob will go in here. And yeah, just the food left. I might as well eat these. Oh, they're stale? Nobody wants stale food. Alright, which cabinet has all our food? This one has canned stuff, so seems fitting to put our canned stuff in there. So David must be acquired. We currently have 2 Davids outside here. That is right, 2Jade. You are thinking what I'm thinking. I think cduffo found one of those, and I found one, and he might have found like a flamingo, but I've been going big on the flamingos. I think I found like 5 so far. I would actually no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. We might anger some neighbors at some point with a bunch of flamingos, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, what's in our bag? We have some more canned stuff. I'm just gonna eat these chips because why not? We are still losing weight. Our weight's at 80. Yeah. Make sure. Actually, I will make sure myself to set an alarm. So I know SwaeMP did this last night. He had an alarm go off for the TV shows, and it's like that is a proper streamer right there. He knows exactly what his priorities should be. Meanwhile, I'm just running around in circles with my head cut off. But yeah, I am looking forward to doing a ton of streaming. It's gonna be fun. I don't need olive oil on me, and I don't prefer to drink that because it gives maximum unhappiness. I will have another chew though, and yeah, we should be pretty situated. Is there any ground beef? Uncooked. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that and not eat that. Let's just eat a bunch of ground beef. Why not? And yeah, we'd be on around 4, 5 central. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on again 6 Eastern. Probably 6 until whenever late at night. I don't know if I'm gonna stream until late at night or take a break. I'd like to take a break so I can, if I have the energy, do some editing. I'd like to do like a life by life analysis of this server and show everybody how I died every time. There is a sink in here, right? Yeah. Let me just do some washing up real quick. Industrial sink, wash yourself. Yeah, I'll definitely be on around 6 Eastern, one way or the other. Just I don't know if I'll be on from like 3 to 6 Eastern. I might stop this stream around 3, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that didn't last long. Chrome sync, wash all clothing. Press the wrong thing. I don't know why it takes such a short time to clean yourself. Your clothes just take absolutely forever. How's playing as a smoker? It's not bad. I've found this thing of chew pretty early on, and it was pretty full, so that's been good. I also have some packs of cigarettes, some with more in it than others. I don't know how many cigarettes are usually in a pack. We'll find that out once we eat through all the chew. But yeah, it's not bad. It's free 2 points, and I needed the 2 points, so I've always wanted to try it out. I wish there was like a alcoholic perk. I would love that one. I would definitely be. Is there? I don't know if there is. I don't think so. I think it's just smoker. That would be tough, but there's plenty of alcohol in the world, so that wouldn't be too bad. But all right, so looking at our skills, one of our main goals for today is getting Carpentry level 2. We can either wait till noontime to do that, and watch the TV show, and then we can start building up base walls. Yeah, not sure exactly the best plan of action here. In the meantime, could do some more sorting. I do want to build some rain barrels, but not until we level up crafting. So I need level 5 for the good rain barrels, I believe. Are they the same as... I think these are different, right? The square ones versus the cylindrical ones. I guess, yeah, whatever. I probably just want to wait till I'm level 5. We don't have many books though, so we're hurting for books. Now, where did I put that extra wrench? Just in case. I would prefer to have that wrench on me. No clue. Nice. I hope I picked it up. Alright, well, we gotta saw these anyways. Fish, what topic do you want me to talk about for a bit? We've got, I talked about Arizona for a while, and then my brother Carrot Top joined stream for a little bit and mentioned that I choked on chicken out in Arizona and had to go to the emergency room and spend $1,200 that night. That was fun. I think I talked about everything Arizona though. Just yeah, way too hot out there. There's one thing I didn't talk about were the dust storms. Like 2 times a year there's like decent dust storms where I remember the first place that I lived in was downtown Phoenix, and there was like a 5-story parking garage, and this parking garage was perfect place to view the city. Phoenix has like a couple areas with skyscrapers, but other than that it's just sprawled out and pretty flat. So the 5-story parking lot, you could see a decent distance, maybe like a couple miles, whatever, a few miles. And we got like extreme weather notification on our phones, and we're like, oh, let's check it out, see it come in. So we go to the top of the parking garage, and see in the distance that there's a bunch of like lightning. And Arizona lightning's crazy because it's like 10,000 feet in the air or whatever. It's super high up, so a lot of the time you don't even hear it. You just see a bunch of it like every 3 seconds. It was consistent like that, where it's lightning going off every 3 seconds, but you can't really hear it most of the time. So you could see a bunch of lightning going off, and then after a little while you could see like the lightning behind the dust storm, and it illuminates the dust storm coming at you, and you could see like how tall it is. It's probably like a mile tall. I think they closed down like the airports and stuff because of all the dust, but yeah, like a mile tall and probably like, I don't know, 5 to 10 miles wide, and just like engulfs the city. And you could see like, oh, there's a building 2 miles away, and oh, I don't see it anymore. And then a mile or building a mile away, and nope, can't see it anymore. And eventually we're like, all right, wind's starting to pick up a little bit. Let's go back inside. And you definitely don't want to get stuck out there because breathing that fine, super light dust is not good at all for you. I am in pain from all the weight that I have on me. But yeah, those storms are kind of crazy. Fish asks, how's Ark been? I haven't played too much of Ark in the past handful of days, and I probably won't play a lot of it going forward because I'm going to be playing a ton of Zomboid. So unfortunately, my trials will not be getting a lot of work done on in Ark Raiders. But I'm pretty sure in like 10 days, somewhere around there, there's another update for Ark coming out, where I think they're adding the new map. I think they're adding some other fun stuff. And it might get difficult. And they might also add a PvE only mode, which people have been asking for. I don't know how I feel about that, because half the fun is stressing out that you're gonna die. I mean, you can still die to Ark pretty easily if you really mess up, but yeah, that's Ark's been fun. I like Ark. But yeah, cool game, local game. We have a bunch of chopping left to do. I think we started chopping over here, but then we got severely exhausted. So we'll continue doing that. It is nice how all the planks just go on the ground after it fills up, what, 12 in your inventory? 11, I guess. Depends what your strength level is, but yeah. Yep. Fish, what are you up to this weekend? I assume you're chilling for the weekend? Or are you doing stuff with family or what? You've had a couple weekends like back to back with family, so you're probably all familyed out. Recovery from surgery. What? I don't think I knew you were having surgery, right? What was it? What? I mean, you don't have to say in chat, but you can text me if you want. Damn. You like take time off of work? Yeah, you forgot to mention that you got surgery. Was it like serious or was it like wisdom teeth? You can amputate an arm? He's gonna come up with some crazy story. He's run away from like a bear or something and tripped, but the bear got impaled by a sharp stick. I don't know. I hope it wasn't major surgery, because if it was... You should have told me. Alright, 5:20, it's almost 6 a.m. I do feel a little bit bad. I know SwaeMP said it was fine multiple times, but I do feel a little bit bad playing while others aren't on the server. Because I know SwaeMP said that the first like week is when all the TV shows are on, and after that, if nobody's on, then time stops on the server, but if one person's on, then time continues. So yeah, no time off from work. It was a small frenectomy, basically this small little string muscle between your teeth and lip. Oh yeah, that thing. I literally had my tongue touch it. I'm like, oh, frenectomy? What is that called? A friend? Is it a friend? Yours was too high and was pulling the gum line down? Is this like something that you've known of for a while? Or you just like went into the dentist the other day and they're like, hey, frenulum muscle. Okay. That checks out. Damn, so they just like snip that? Like a couple months, yeah. Alright, that's you know, that's not fun. That is it could always be worse. But yeah, that's not fun. Alright, let's go upstairs. We can turn our alarm off. I'll reset it for noontime. Wash all clothing. I don't know what would be dirty right now, but something got dirty. Alright, my alarm still went off. That's cool. Let me... Nope, pick up dung, huh? Okay, yeah, I need 2 of the same water bottles. I hate how they don't stack. That one's only 500. Okay, I need a different water bottle. I'm gonna end up, like, completely getting sidetracked and missing life and living. That's how I play this game. Alright, we have another fire axe in there. I don't know. Alright, can't miss it. Can't miss it. Tune in. Snipped that and then pulled. Okay, that's just sounds like it could be a couple different things. I'm about to fix the missing gum line, but no real solid foods for 2 weeks. No real solid foods, really? Jesus. Oh, you're saying the top one or the bottom one? Because I guess there's one on the bottom, one on the top, and then there's one by your tongue too. I think, right? No solid foods. So you're just blending everything. Having yogurt, ice cream. Good excuse to have ice cream. Damn, that is unfortunate, fish. What are you gonna do at work? You're just bringing like shakes? I guess my boss does that actually, I think every day. Just brings in some sort of shake. Sometimes it's more greenish brown than other days, and other days it's like red and more fruit looking. He says he puts like kale and spinach in there, and it's just like, I don't know about that. Bottom lip to teeth and pulled from the roof for extra skin, but all on the right. Damn. Does it hurt? Like, do you have to be on meds for that? I assume if it's surgery, then it probably doesn't feel good. All right, let's set an alarm for before noontime, because we are professionals now, and we have to act like it. Is there a water bottle in here? No. I think we do have a basement here, and I put a lot of crap down there. Like actual, like stuff that we might need, but actually might be crap. So there is plastic water bottle here. So I'm gonna swap that out with this water bottle, and now that won't drive me crazy. Little things like that. Just having too much stuff in your inventory drives me nuts. Of course, it's nice and foggy today. Bone broth and stuff like that. Jesus. Make sure you cancel your Hello Fresh for a little bit. I'm on meds, but only the painkiller, not the loopy. Nice. It's fun. I might wait till noontime to get carpentry up, but we're gonna need a ton of wood anyways, so I am still going to chop. I am a little hot, and since we're at base, I will take off some clothes. And I guess it's bunny time. Oh, that's where my wrench went. Oh no, my second wrench. I thought I had. I don't know where that second wrench went. I'm gonna miss it though, because this first wrench is gonna go quick. Alright, I don't love how foggy it is, but that's okay. And wood shouldn't despawn, so I mean nothing should. So we should be good chopping for a bit. And even if we leave these logs here, we know where they are. At nighttime we can saw them up. Tell some more super riveting life stories. Let me just always make sure that this is... So the handle condition's going down fastest, which is interesting. I imagine the handle is easier to replace, obviously, than the head or anything. Fish says you're home playing Brawl until Sunday, and back to work on Monday, and back in 2 weeks to get stitches out. Nice. So you're chilling more home with like your parents or your apartment? I imagine if you're playing Brawl, that probably means you're with family. I haven't brawled in a little bit. If anybody's wondering what Brawl is, it's on the App Store. Brawl Stars. It's like baby Overwatch. Kind of the same vibe, a bit easier to play. Each character has like certain upgrades and stuff. We played a ton of that in college. Parental home and driving back Sunday. Nice. Well, a good thing you got plenty of Zomboid to watch, because I'm going to be streaming all weekend. Let me check my axe. Sharpness is still good. We are not exhausted yet, which is nice. Woo. Nice. Yeah. cduffo heard me yesterday say that I'm going to play like all weekend, and he took that for... He was joking around and said that I was going to do a 24-hour stream. And, like, no, that's not what that means. The longest stream I've ever done was last night, and that was a 5-hour stream. I don't think I'm going to go from 5 hours to 24 hours. But if I'm feeling good, I might play from 11 o'clock, like, a couple hours ago, till 11 at night. I don't think I'm going to play that long. I might have a break in between, but we'll find out. Alright, gotta sharpen this real quick. Whenever sharpness goes down a tiny bit less than head condition, then I'm always going to sharpen. Head condition for an axe is the driving factor of how sharp your axe can be. It can never be sharper. It can never have greater sharpness than where the head condition is at. Fish says it's going to be either Brawl or some nostalgic computer games that were remade. Nice. You have your Steam Deck? Could do some Factorio on the Steam Deck. That's always a good option. I tried playing Factorio on the Steam Deck on a plane, and it is tough because all of the keys and controls are completely different and don't really make a ton of sense. That is my one gripe with that. Got the Switch. Nice. You already beat the new Mario Kart, right? Did you do everything that you had to on that? Or you still got progress to do on that? Is the new Mario like the old one where you have to come in first for 4 races to get like the max stars or whatever? All done with it? Jesus. Alright. Axe condition is still good. Handle's going down. I'll have to ask cduffo how things are with handles, if it's easy to replace or what. Imagine you need like wood glue and stuff. Could start like looting that. We didn't really do too much targeted looting yesterday when we first joined the server. We basically rushed towards the fire department and get some axes. There's still one dull axe in there for any streamers that are listening that want to pick it up. Probably has like 25% on it maybe. Did get this full axe, which is very nice, and then another one that's like 25-50%. But we will chop all of the trees. Just monitoring the sharpness on this. Can you carve handles from trees? I think you can. There is the dedicated carving skill. So yeah, I should be able to. I don't know what level you need to be for a fire axe. But I know cduffo grinded through some carving before. Alright, I might start loading up this trailer with all our planks and use it to like crawl its way around the base as I build a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry, I got like the hiccups. Let's put the wood saw in there. The axe in our bag. I can't put the axe in our bag. I need a bigger bag. I need to find a hiking bag too. We got some nails. We'll definitely need more. How much does a wall frame cost? Metal, wooden wall frame, 2 planks, 2 nails. Okay. What happens if I heart that? That just means favorites. Oh, cool. Alright, this mod is so much easier to use. Alright, I am a little hungry. I do have a granola bar. Cool. Alright, we have a lot of heavy stuff in our bag. It's probably mostly... These pants. I gotta get rid of these pants, dude. These pants are heavy. I can't even put my axe in here, but whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's start moving these planks into the truck. There are still 5 logs left, but it's okay. Alright. What other topics other than getting surgery on your mouth? I am looking forward to doing some hiking this summer. I know in previous streams, when we streamed with Kyle, K-Duff, not C-Duff, C-Duff's twin brother, Kyle, he usually comes up and we do a ton of skiing during the winter, but looking forward to just doing some hiking. We have plans to hike the 48 mountains in New Hampshire that are over 4,000 foot. And obviously we won't do that all in one summer. It will take probably 5 or 6 summers to get through the list, depending on how available we are and all that stuff. But yeah, that is something that we're looking forward to. It might still be too early. There is still snow on some mountains, especially the taller ones. But I gotta like take a look at all my gear and stuff because I was in Boy Scouts growing up. I do have like a really good backpack, like the equivalent of a hiking pack in Project Zomboid. It like kind of looks similar to that, except it's a exterior frame backpack, metal frame backpack. So it's like Project Zomboid in real life without the zombies. But yeah, I gotta take a look at all my gear and make sure that first aid is all good. Because one hike we did, Kyle got cut up on his arm after he fell. But yeah, just make sure I have like a way to start a fire or a mini little tarp in case you need it, kind of thing. Because if you break your, hey, speaking of the devil, moo. Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, piss off. All right, change topic. How's 3D printing going? I honestly haven't printed too much. It was my boss's birthday the other day, so I printed him a little match, like dry container thing for some matches. So when he hikes, he can do that. K-Duff, C-Duff, what's going on? We are waiting for the 12 o'clock Carpentry show. And that way we can get level 2 Carpentry again, because we died last night. Haven't died yet. I went to that farm that was north of us and checked that out. There was a box of nails, another wrench, and some other stuff. Nothing too crazy. But I've been chopping this forest down. You can see a little bit of these logs there. Yeah, just getting ready for Carpentry to be level 2, and then I'm going to put up some walls. There is one thing with the safe house. I can't turn this into a safe house, cduffo. So we need to talk with SwaeMP. It says residential building cannot be claimed for the gas station. So Devin said that should be in the settings that you can do, but yeah, we'll see. But Sully, what's going on? How's it going? What are you up to for the weekend? Are you chilling, or you have to work, or? Damn, we got a ton of planks here. This is crazy. This truck is my favorite truck. I'm gonna baby the crap out of this thing. But yeah, Sully, we're just playing some Zomboid. We just cduffo and I got invited to a server with a couple other streamers, a few other streamers, and literally just started yesterday, last night, and at Cam's house moving stuff. Nice. Yeah, Cam said that the U-Haul and everything is coming in today, so you're gonna be sore after today. You're gonna be exhausted. You're gonna have muscle strain and everything going on. Thanks for coming down to help. Hey, somebody's gotta make base progress. So that's what I'm taking one for the team. I know. I'm putting in the work at the base. I have my priorities straight. So yeah. That's wild. Hey, if you asked, I might have been down. I would have had to sleep over some night though. But yeah, we made base progress here too. Oh, so you're there too? Nice. So that's what all you guys are up to. Well, appreciate you joining the stream. My brother was in earlier. I don't think he's ever been in Twitch other than today. So yeah, we got base progress on both fronts. cduffo in real life and me not in real life, which is equally as rewarding. Yeah. Already leveled up our carpentry skills, unlike you, idiot. Yeah, nice. cduffo's got to level up his electrical in the basement. Get those wires grounded. I was worried that he was gonna like fry his monitors or something last night. I told cduffo that he has to keep one of the giant closets as my bedroom. Nothing else in it. That'll be my bedroom, just one of the closets. Those closets are huge. Huge. I'm curious what the pool looks like. What that how functional it is. I know cduffo said he's gonna probably just fill it in, but yeah, we'll see on that. Those are all logs. 237 planks. There's still some more of them, but could probably chill for a little bit. I think there's some ice cream in this. Oh, there is. Let's just chomp on that. Put some tarps in the back room in the basement of our zombie base for rain barrels. We're swimming right now. Pool is open. Yeah, nice. Get some reps in, you know. Put some laps in. Good to go. Did a flip off the diving pool. Is there a good like backflip rock that you can jump off into? I'm gonna chill inside until we get that 12 o'clock show going. But cduffo, the rain barrel. I assume the lower level rectangular or square rain barrels, if I can talk, Jesus, are worse than the cylindrical ones that are higher level. Is that correct? If that's the case, then I will probably just do a whole bunch of carpentry with the walls, and I forget how much XP the wall frames give. I feel like a decent amount. And if they do give a decent amount, then I might get to level 5, honestly. But if I don't get anywhere close to level 5, then I'll at least put a crappy rain barrel out. Pool is open. Yeah, okay. Flip off the diving pool. Wait, is water gone or are you prepping? Yeah, just prepping. Power's still on, water's still on, TV's still on, so we're chilling. I think Devin went live. And he's in West Point, right? Is he not using a car or did he just not find a car yet? Because it seemed like he said he was gonna like run everywhere. And SwaeMP, while I have your attention, for some reason it says you can't claim safe house in a non-residential building. I don't know if that can easily get fixed in the settings or if should I not build the base here at the gas station. Let me know. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna do some construction. So All right, 11 o'clock. SwaeMP, I'm taking a leaf out of your book and making sure that my watch alarm is on so I don't forget to watch some TV. Yeah, this wrench has been pretty bloody for a while. And I wonder where I put that other second wrench, because I would like to have that on my person. But I currently don't see it. And honestly, I might open these nails right now. And yeah, keep them on me, whatever. Let me put the axe. This is the holy grail right there, that axe. Alright, we got 50 minutes. Let me see if I can dig my former self a grave. I made a little grave marker and everything, but I now came into the possession of a shovel. Dig graves. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh no. It doesn't line up exact. Oh, maybe because I'm standing here. Is that like a little bit off center, or am I losing it? That's fine. This will probably make me pretty exhausted, but... Oh, damn, you dig holes so quickly. Alright, let's, fill grave. No, no, no. I don't want to fill with dirt. I would love to pick up this person, please. Grab corpse. I've never put somebody in a grave before, so... Bury corpse. That sounds promising. He was a good man. Now if I fill grave... Oh, so these are kind of like mass graves a little bit. You can literally put 5 different bodies in it, it seems like. Let's fill it. Hopefully you can still see like the imprint. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. I did make a sign the other day, but I couldn't figure out how to put text on it. There's got to be like a mod for that or something. Alright, now I no longer need this. Nice, we got running up. Now I no longer need this shovel. It's almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's put this shovel in the cabinet. I've never used a shovel as a melee weapon. That could be interesting. Oh boy, 12 a.m. Alright. But, yeah. I gotta see how far away of a drive it is to you. I haven't looked at that yet. Alright, we are looking for that carpentry skill. Just level 2. I'll take any other levels as well, but... And I should double check and make sure that we don't have a carpentry level 2 book. I don't remember seeing any carpentry books, but it's worth a look. It's definitely worth a look. But yeah, haven't done alright, level 2, nice. Haven't done much 3D printing lately. I do have a link. That's a good segue. I do have a link to my my Etsy that's pinned in chat on Twitch. I do have a 3D printed coaster set of 4 Project Zomboid coaster set. So feel free to check that out. It's all the town names, or 4 town names: Muldrow, I think West Point, Rosewood, and Riverside. They're pretty cool. Alright, so we got 1 level. We didn't get a ton more XP from that, but cool. That is exactly what we needed. Now let's double check and make sure that we don't have any carpentry books, which I don't think we do. Go over here. I know we have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff over here. I don't care for butchering 1, first aid 3, maintenance 3, tracking 5. Jesus. Alright, no carpentry books. That is okay. That is what I expected. Signs would be pretty cool. Alright, let's get down. Let's get down to business. Plank up. Oh, I do need to smoke. Or take some chew. I am losing a considerable amount of health right now. How many planks? Okay, it will max out at 11. Yep, I think I already knew that. Alright, let's get into Big Bertha here. And let's do some construction. Come on, truck, please start. After I loaded you with 200 planks, please start. There you go. I should check out the engine on this. I guess it doesn't matter too much where I start, but I would like to go in a straight line. Yeah, I'll keep it running. It'll be quick, right? Alright. I can make a doghouse? Double wooden shelves? Hand-operated press? I should, like, look through this at some point. Wooden wall frame. I hope we get a lot of XP from this. And not just, like, 1 or 2. 5 is good. 5 is good. That pans well for my future. Without having a book to read. And it's 2 planks per, so we can do 5 of these before we have to restock on planks. My dude will be a little upset for a little while, but that is okay. Nope, don't do that. Oh, Patriot, first time chat. Too bad you're gonna get banned. I wonder if I start using up some of these nails, if I'll be able to carry 1 more plank. I don't know. Damn, look at that picture right there. It's wild. Alright. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he just wanted a hug. Nice. Thank you, cduffo. I feel like every stream I get at least one of those people. Happens. Oh, good thing I placed this sign right here. Whoa, why is that not showing up? Oh, it's because I am out of... What is going on? Am I losing it? Whoa, why is this build menu different? What? What is happening? Why did this, like, mod go away? Huh. Is okay, crafting's chilling. Building that building interface mod is currently bugging out. I don't really know what to do about that other than restarting. Just gonna ignore that for the time being, and keep clicking on it, pretending like it'll do something. Okay, I mean, if this lets me build it, I will still be happy. Alright, whatever. Once it gets towards 6 o'clock, remind me. Our average kills per day are going down, but yeah, that's okay. Where's Carpentry at? Damn, we gotta get 200. I think that's 40 of these walls we gotta do to get the next level. Next level of Carpentry. That's crazy talk right there. But yeah, just put in the work. Putting in the work. I gotta actually like do some work around my house too. I've got some spring cleaning to do. It's always a thing. I should put this like up there maybe. Yeah, I just got a lot of cleaning to do. I got some painting that I should do in my bedroom. But I'd rather do plaster the walls in Project Zomboid and build a house in Zomboid. See how it goes. I do have to figure out how to get some like music only that stream can hear. I know I keep saying that. Ooh, do I want to keep an open spot so I can back the truck up? I feel like that would be smart to do. Maybe further down here. Because I will chop down all these trees. I'm pretty sure I'll chop down all these trees. So I'll need that wood anyways. I could go around this way, but I'd prefer not to. Oh, I can always go that way. Go around and then back in. I'll leave a gap for now. Doesn't hurt. Got plenty of base to build. Alright, get some more planks. But yeah, 40 of those, I should be able to do 40 pretty easily, so should be able to get level 3 carpentry, and then we can make a rain barrel. At least get one crappy rain barrel in case we need it. But that means I have to set up some stairs to a roof and plumb in a sink, and I don't think I have a pipe wrench, so that might just be a rain barrel on the ground for now. Better than nothing, but not by much. Alright, we'll leave that gap over there. I'm not sure what level I need for the good walls. I want to say it's level 5. So we won't build any of the actual walls for a little while until we unlock the good walls, because I don't want to put up crappy walls. I'm not going to redo the walls either, so yeah, it's going to be what it's going to be for a little bit. Alright, we still have some time before 6 o'clock, so we're chilling. But yeah, if you're just tuning in to stream, we started off with 0 carpentry level, and we're now at level 2. We needed level 2 to start building these walls, so that's really why I wanted to push to get that. And we're just gonna build out base today. I might do 2 streams today instead of 1 huge stream. I might finish this stream up around 3 o'clock Eastern, and then start again maybe 6 o'clock, and go from there. But yeah, this first stream, all I'm really doing is just, talking. Plenty of talking to do. I'm gonna run out of stuff to talk about, so feel free to let me know in chat, either on YouTube or on Twitch, any topic that you want me to talk about. People before, Pat brought up that I should talk about top 5 games, we did that. Fish brought up 3D printing and talked about Arizona before. Talked about some hiking. Talked about my Waw Efficiency Adventures YouTube channel, which is just like GoPro stuff, completely unrelated from video games. But yeah, let me know if there's any topics. But we're just chilling for a bit. Too, Jade, are you still chilling? At least you can take a break from work now. I feel like working Saturday, even for like a few hours, still like mentally feels like a full day. Even if it's just for a few hours. I don't know. You still have to like, you can't sleep in at all. You can't do any of that, so I don't know. It just gets to me. Granted, I haven't worked a Saturday in a while, but I used to work at a beer warehouse when I think I was in college for like the summer. And literally just going around the warehouse, picking cases of beer and building a pallet of beer that would then get shipped out to the local like liquor stores and stuff. And I would just all day, sometimes Saturdays, sometimes 50, 60 hours a week, just building pallets of beer. It gets pretty boring, and especially when you listen to the same music over and over again. You can only listen to so much music 8, 10, 12 hours a day. So yeah, stuff like that gets repetitive and kind of wears on me at least a little bit. But as long as something's like new for the most part, then I'm fine. Ooh, it did manage to get another plank, so we can do 6 at a time now. Still not sure why this mod UI isn't working, or it's not appearing to work. But whatever, it's fine. As long as I can still build. Chilling, getting housework done. Yeah, I have dishes that are piled up that I have to clean up. I've been putting those off for a couple days. A-Town, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're doing tons of Zomboid. Like every day next week. Might take a day off somewhere, but planning on playing Zomboid, and a lot of it in the near future. So if you haven't followed, make sure to follow so you can get a notification when we go live. And if you haven't joined cduffo's Discord yet, make sure to join that. I don't have a link to it. If cduffo's still watching, maybe throw in a link real quick. But yeah, join his Discord. There's already, I think, close to like 140 people in the Discord now. So whenever he goes live, you'll be notified on Discord as well, so you won't miss it. And I've, for the time being, have been using his Discord to let people know when I'm going live as well, if I'm going live without him. So yeah, make sure to join that Discord as well. It's a good group of people. We have some fun polls every handful of days that we're doing. One poll just came in where I think the question was guns, like the best use case for guns are, and then there were 4 options. One was like using 100% of the time. Another option was like situational. Another one was, for the chaos. And I forget what the other option was. Probably like not like don't use guns kind of thing. And the situational one won, which is kind of what I thought would win. I just wanted to see what the split was, but there were a couple votes for the chaos as well, which I appreciate. If you know anything about me streaming, I do like a little bit of chaos. Fish to protect my land. Yeah, if somebody steps on one blade of grass at this gas station, they will get their head blown off. Zombies, of course. Players are welcome. Alright, we're already eating through our planks a good amount. Which is slightly sad, but you know, that's why we're doing some deforestation. Oh, go away. And I do want to add just a little bit of a preview of what I'm planning for not just this wall, but this base. In each of the corners, I do want to put like a little bit of a tower. I want to make it look like kind of like a castle, not castle, but I mean towers in the corner. It's gonna look like a little bit of a castle. I want to try doing like a tower that goes up a couple floors so it stands up over the walls, so it looks more like a prominent feature than just like a side thought. Functionally, it probably won't get a ton of use because we have the walls, so who cares? By the gate, I want to put like a tower on each side, and maybe in the corners, since we might have some friends hanging with us every now and then, stopping by for a couple nights, looting with us kind of thing. Like SwaeMP joined last night for a little bit. I might build some houses on the second floor for like guest bedrooms or something. So we'll see about that. But I'll turn off the truck. We'll see about that for sure. But yeah, put like a bed in there. I mean, you don't really need a bed, you just need a room. But we're all gonna hang out in the same building anyways, so it doesn't matter. Maybe just like a separate room for everybody to put their own stuff if they like loot locally in the area. You could turn this into like a little waypoint for everybody. I think that would be pretty cool. Streamers each get like a room that is theirs. I think that could be cool, and they can just have, you know, handful of crates up there to put their stuff in, kind of thing. I do want to encourage people to, you know, make the drive to us if they want, and you know, hang out and do some looting together, especially like the high zombie population areas. I know SwaeMP's stream, I was watching the VOD this morning, I was having breakfast, and he was checking out the police station in Muldrow, and that was absolutely swamped. Oh, I did just level up Carpentry. Nice. That is actually pretty nice. What can we make? First of all, rain barrel, we can now make the crappy one, I assume. Cap locks is on, nice. In terms of walls, wall coverings. Oh, there's arrows? Paint wall. Paint plastered walls or world objects. Plaster wall. So you need a wooden trowel, not metal. And bucket of plaster. How do I... No, that's what that is. I assume bucket of plaster is either a bucket of water and mixed with plaster, or just literally a bucket of plaster. I assume you have to mix water with that. I would like to plaster, not the walls, but like if we make any homes or whatever, to plaster the walls as well. So we'll be doing that. Alright, what level do I need? Basic. I don't want basic. Wouldn't want basic. Where's the... Am I just blind? Am I blind? How do I do the better version of the wall? It's not that. Is it really? No, that says... I feel like it wasn't basic. We tried reading at all. Yes, I did read, and I did notice that it was a little bit quicker. So that is pretty nice. Do you need a carpentry magazine? Yeah. SwaeMP, real quick. since I don't have cduffo around to answer all my questions, how do I make like the advanced, better looking walls? Do I need to read like a magazine for that, or I mean I just don't see it anywhere. See metal wall, light garage wall, commercial. Ooh, damn, you can do a lot. As you level up, carpentry quality look nicer. Okay, because I want to hold off on doing the walls until it looks like the best, and I imagine that's level 5. But I don't see any. Okay, so it'll just level up. Is there a way for me to see what level? No. Show all building quality levels. That seems promising for what I want. Oh, oh, ah, ah. Craftsman, level 6. Yeah, that's even worse. Is reading too fast now? I can show you real quick. I don't have any planks on me, right? Yeah, good. Oh, it is 6 p.m. Run! I'm gonna miss it. I am gonna miss it. Hold up, pit stop. And do I have any food to eat? I do not on me. Yeah, reading is a tiny bit faster. Leave the front door open like some sort of barbarian. Yeah, I need to get my tracking skill up, you know? Because I know I'm going to use that. Foraging. I would actually like foraging to level up. That would be a bit nicer. But it is what it is. Okay, I gotta remember to drink some water, actually, because otherwise my voice is going to turn to crap. Alright. Excellent show. Excellent show. Let's, there's nothing in here. Let's, fresh cooked frozen. Let's just throw those in there. Put the pickle in my inventory. And let's read a book real quick, just to show how quick it is. I don't think I finished this. So like, it's good. It's not fast enough. It wasn't as fast as cduffo and I used that one time, where it was like basically 10 seconds and done. This will still take a couple few minutes, but it's hard on multiplayer. If you're not used to playing multiplayer, which that's basically all I play for Zomboid, I'm not used to being able to like speed up time or anything. So reading books, I just know takes a while, and multiplayer, that's just awful, especially on a streamer server. It's nobody necessarily wants to watch somebody read, but also I'm just grinding out, chopping down trees, sawing, and building walls, and that's not necessarily the most entertaining either, but trying to make it as entertaining as possible. Especially on the weekend, it's nice just to tune in and see what the progress is like every now and then, and yeah, go from there. But yeah, I probably won't use reloading skill anytime too soon, but alright, I'm gonna stop reading because I want to do stuff outside while it's still light out. And as Fish said, I left the door open like a barbarian. Might as well pick these planks up. Fish says, that's a fun one, finding rocks and stuff on the ground. That's your usual level 10. What else can you find with foraging? I know you can find all sorts of stuff, but I haven't really gone into like the masonry and that stuff yet. And I'm thinking the wall will come out to here. That seems appropriate. It'll probably have to come down a bit. But honestly, I like it to stay flush with whatever this is. This parking lot here. Ooh, composter too. Chicken hutch. God, I can make so many things now. There is an overwhelming amount of stuff that you can make in this game. I honestly don't even know half of it. But, alright. Frame. I could start doing some walls here. And probably just have this go straight across. But, at least have a little bit of indication to myself later that that is what I intended. And I'm not sure if there's tow trucks, but we might have to tow this car away. I forget if the engine probably is fine on it. I would really love a carpentry book right now. That would be nice. It's getting dark out, so yeah. So maybe you might hop on soon. You're getting FOMO. Are you still in Rosewood? Damn, we demolished already 100 planks. Oh, you have to start fresh. That's right. Damn. That is awful. That you had like a military backpack and everything. Are you able to like loot a dead body? And, like at least get your stuff back? Oh no, I don't want to eat a frozen pickle. Stop. Thought that was unfrozen. Which says, and stones you can turn into axes. Sure, they have low durability, but they are easy to find and make. I will have to look into that. Is that a zombie I heard? No. Should be pretty clear. Huh. You're going back to Muldrow. Find your old self, so it might be a little while until we cross paths again. Well, stay safe out there. Oh, I am tense and on edge. Let's, ooh, did I use all my chew? I think I used all my chew. Smoke a quick cig while the sun's setting. Pretty nice. I do like the sunset, whatever mod that is. I think it changes with the seasons, and I didn't realize that I cough when I smoke, so that is good to know. Oh man, I'm sad. Been having a hard time lately. Well, life sucks and then you die, what can I say? I'm thinking the towers might go on the exterior of the wall, like there'll be stairs leading into the towers, or onto the towers on the inside, but the actual building of the towers will be on the outside. That way we can freely like drive around here with it being still as much as like a rectangle as possible. You love that mod? Yeah. Yeah, I read into it a little bit. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting mod with the sunset mod. And yeah, apparently it's like changes with the seasons, and it's like probability based as well. Depending on the season of like, yeah, I don't know. Seemed pretty cool. Probably sad because all these corpses. Yeah, bad smell. Oh, good luck, SwaeMP. Faded, first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Blue Moon is a good companion to it, and Fireflies. Ooh, SwaeMP, we're gonna have to look into that. Faded one. We are right now on a server with a few other streamers. We just started yesterday, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of Zomboid. So if you want to watch some Zomboid, feel free to follow if you want. But we have a lot of Zomboid in our future. Right now we're at Rosewood, setting up shop at the Rosewood gas station to the north. There's me and cduffo basing here. We bumped into SwaeMP last night, which is pretty fun. I got bit last night, unfortunately, so today we're starting with a new character. Same traits and everything as before. But yeah, we got today is a base day. Just working on the base, and then when the other streamers later in the evening hop on, I know Devin's on, and I think Sway's hopping on. So no, abort. I think Sway's hopping on in a few minutes as well. But once all of us are on, especially later in the day, then I'll definitely venture outside of the base a little bit. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You watch Devin sometimes? Nice. Yeah, before, honestly, I've just been playing mostly with cduffo, so I've been hearing stories of like Devin and Sway from cduffo for the most part. And if you want somebody who knows everything, maybe not everything, but like most things about the game, unlike me, where I'm kind of experiencing a lot of it, not for the first time, definitely, because I have 250 something hours in the game, but I definitely am not as well versed as like SwaeMP, cduffo, and Devin. But I've been playing a lot with cduffo, and I haven't watched Devin too much. I breezed through his VOD from last night, him and SwaeMP's VOD. So seeing kind of his play style a little bit, what everybody's up to kind of thing is fun. But yeah, I gotta watch more Devin. I've watched SwaeMP a bunch of times, so I know his style pretty well. Devin, I gotta watch more. Fish says, look like a Playboy bunny in your underwear and bunny ears. Don't forget the tail. Mad overlooked. There's a little bunny tail in there too. cduffo felt bad and eventually handed that over to me because I was missing it. But this is my work from home outfit. Just building up the base a little bit, working from home, and I don't want to overheat or anything. So here we are. Fade One says, you watch Devin sometimes. If you had to add a feature or quality of life feature, what would you add? That is an excellent question. I know that there's mods for NPCs, but I don't know if you've heard of Humanity. Humanity does NPCs in a decent way where they have like dedicated spots, some of them, so you know kind of where to go if you need some NPCs to like trade with. I'm all about like the economy in games that I play and figuring out what's optimal and that kind of thing. So any game with upgrades or economy to it, I absolutely love, which is why I like Factorio and RimWorld and Art Graders and stuff. But anyways, NPCs that you could trade with. I know that there's mods, and I've messed with NPC mods in Build 41 a long time ago, but something like that would be pretty cool. And maybe not only saying, oh, I'm out of nails. Really? I used all the ones in my... Jeez. Uh-oh. Alright, we might be done building walls for a little bit. We might have to go out and find some nails. Did I have all 200 nails, or did I only have 100 nails on me? Well, either way, we have to go inside. We are getting pretty pissed off. We're turning weepy. Got some bad smells going on, so we're just gonna go inside, wash up, eat some food, drink some water, hopefully make it into that doorway and get up the stairs. But yeah, NPCs would be cool. What about you? What do you think? And even like Humanity does a good job for like nomadic NPCs that you might like randomly bump into, which I think adds a good level of, I don't know, something interesting to see while you're out and about, and kind of trade what you have on you and maybe get rid of some like crappy stuff that you don't necessarily need that you have a bunch of. But yeah, that's how it was in Humanity. That's kind of cool. Fish says, is there a mod for the burglar trait to be able to pick locks and give almost Skyrim minigame? I have no clue on that. That is a good cduffo question. I don't know anything about Skyrim either, but I can picture in my head what a lock minigame would look like. That would be pretty cool, even just for like a car. Like actually having to do a little mini game while there might be zombies around would be pretty cool. High stress situation there. You don't get it right, mess up, get yourself in a worse situation. All right, let's eat a sausage while we're in this bunny suit. Nice. There are mods that add mini games, but not Skyrim style. I didn't realize Skyrim had a very distinct style to it. I'll have to look into that. Alright, what else? I am weepy, so I need to read something. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, reading the Farmer's Guide will surely cheer me up. Actually, boredom is a decent amount there. Alright, that did nothing for weepiness, though. Let's see if there's any just, like, normal to read stuff downstairs. I know we have a bunch of magazines down here. We gotta find the Hotties magazines. I don't know where those have been at. Zapper. I mean, I might as well read all of these, right? Got some time now that it's turning dark out. So besides NPCs, any other suggestions? I don't know. I'm pretty bad at like when hordes turn into like 5 or 6 that I have like right on top of me. So maybe something to I don't know. I should find like long like baseball bats, or I'd love to find a katana or something. That would be cool. Let's just go through all these and read these. Can I queue these up? Animal care. I don't want to read that necessarily. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can queue these up. Cool. I'm not getting less weepy, but at least I'm reading these. Yeah, NPCs, maybe automation, because I would love to be able to like. I see. I don't know what items it would apply to. I haven't looked at all the like new items and stuff too much. I've done a couple multiplayer playthroughs, but like Fish, who's in chat right now, has messed around with masonry stuff. cduffo, who streams a lot, has messed around with like carving and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I haven't really messed with any of that stuff yet, so I don't know like it's like, oh, I would love to have some automation to like combine these resources together and craft like something automatically without human player involvement. You just have to press the on button, and as long as it has resources, that'd be pretty cool. But that's just me trying to turn every game I play into Factorio. West Point map. Let's read map 2. Yeah, this didn't get me any less weepy. I don't have any like read for enjoyment books either. So that's there's nothing. Oh, nice. All right, this should make me a little less weepy. Just read all of them, whatever. Read that too. What is this? Teaches utility trailer trunk. Mud flaps. Trunk lid. Cargo trailer door. Side flares? Damn. Alright, so I'm not weepy anymore, nice. Yeah. The good thing about Project Zomboid, and especially RimWorld, which I have way more hours in. Excuse me. Those two games have an awesome modding community. So you can basically find a mod for whatever you really want to do. So kind of just, it's always good just to look around and mod it, especially when you start getting like bored with the game. If things start feeling stale, then definitely add like 10 mods and it'll completely change the playthrough. Go on harder settings. Yeah, just do all that stuff, and it completely changes the game. All right, let's wash clothing. Should be pretty quick. Didn't get too dirty. So like companions that you can set at a station to do the basic crafting and like farming. Yeah, especially when it comes to like farming. Like I don't know how skill would play a role in that, but like the NPCs having their own skills that they can level up or something, or if they just do the basic amount of farming, like just watering or something, and they don't harvest. I could see that happening because sometimes you want to harvest when the plants are producing seeds as well, so you have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah. I think what we might do now is just pick up some more logs. Oh, I didn't check for more nails. If we don't have more nails, and that's the first thing we're doing in the morning, is we're going out looking for nails. Looking for garages, any sheds. If there's nails, it would be in here. There are not. Wow, we used 200 nails. Ha! It didn't even put up the wall. How much does the wall use for nails? Wooden wall. Basic. I want to show all building. Advanced. Craftsman. 4 nails per wall? That's going to use even more. Man, I would feel like that would use more planks and more nails than the normal framing. But that's just me. I don't know. What do I know? Alright, so we have no more nails. Let me just check back here. I don't think we did any organizing back here, but I will double check. We have some sheets, key, cigarillo. Ooh. Can't go wrong with cigarillo. Made a new common sense Oh, you make mods? So I'm just going around asking streamers what they like to see in my mods. Not old common sense, it's totally reimagined. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to actually like really look into that. Common sense reborn. Common sense reborn. I gotta remember that. I feel like so. Do you make mods mainly for Project Zomboid? Is that your first mod, or do you like start making mods for other games and stumble on Zomboid? Or because that's pretty cool. That's I imagine just a lot of coding and stuff. I would like to make my own app, like app game. I play some stupid. I've played some stupid like resource games over the years on my phone. Put hundreds of hours into stupid phone games, and it would be cool to make your. It is getting dark out, jeez. That really didn't help. Yeah, industries is one fish. Fish knows. Huh. You know what? Maybe I won't collect logs right now because it is way too dark out. I mean, I guess I have my flashlight, but I need to see when I'm backing up so I can load them directly into the truck. I could do it the hard way. Load it onto my... Oh, no, I picked up this map. Well, that's going on the ground. Yeah, Industries is a solid game. I did at one point start making a game like Industries in Excel at work when I got bored. There's like a refresh button where you'd press on Excel. Am I not at the trunk? What is happening? Why can't I see the trunk of the car? Hmm? Am I losing it? Huh. Okay, this game does not want me to load logs into the back of the truck, so I will not do that. Yeah, imagine making... Like, you have to know the certain code base of the game, I imagine, to make a mod. Unless there's, like, frameworks that you can really go off of. I think cduffo still has some stuff in his car to sort, so let me put this as secondary. Really empty out these cars. That just has a gas tank in it. This car is mainly cleaned out. It's this car that needs to get cleaned out. Okay, this I imagine is just crap. I'll leave the frying pan in there. I'll leave the knives in there in case he needs to Needs an extra melee weapon or something. I don't want to take all the cduffo stuff, but I know he's not going to be eating pancake mix or planting any seeds. I'll bring that. Duct tape, sure. Hacksaw, whetstone. I'll leave the whetstone in. I don't know if he likes to sharpen stuff while on the run, but that should be pretty good for the trunk. I don't think there's anything really left in the roof rack. And U-Haul just has water in it, so that should be most of our stuff out and basically sorted. It is nice that we have an ice chest too. That is good. Let me, since we're adding all like the military stuff here for now. Molotov, pipe bomb, smoke grenade. There's a lot of mods that I don't even know yet. Usually I don't play with too many mods, so this is certainly new. Let's get wearables in here. I know cduffo said he wanted to like reimagine this area with a bunch of crates and military looking stuff over here. So that's fine if we eventually do that, but for now I'll just start sorting in here. This is a lot of miscellaneous stuff. So let's check out what we have. So that's empty. This is food. Let me put pancake mix in there, because whatever. I don't think there's seeds. Okay, cool. Now this is a bunch of my miscellaneous ooh. Oh, that's only one now. Maintenance 2? No, we're not even close, are we? Where's maintenance? There it is. Oh, actually, we're almost at maintenance level 2, so we can probably almost read maintenance 2. Alright, let's transfer. Okay, that corner one is the one with the food. Let's transfer these few snacks into the corner one there. Let's bring the books and the hacksaw, all this stuff really in the bag for now. I want to keep this nook here for a lot of food-based stuff. So honestly, just take all this crap and move it up. And I don't think there's too much in here. Yeah, it's just money. Digital watch is critical to our mission here. I will put those in the bag for now. Alright, so anything that is first aid related, let's put this in the bag because it's kind of garbage. So any painkillers, any rags. It's only 13 space, that's not a ton to work with, but that's fine. I think that's all the first aid stuff we honestly have. We don't have a ton of extra. How many actually? How many bandages do I have? I got 4 bandages. That should be more than enough for me. And if we really need to, then we can scrap together some rags or something. Alright, let's get this sorted to VHSs should probably stay up here. Garbage bag, let's bring that. Sewing kit could probably go in the bathroom. All of these, honestly, jeez, we got a lot of crap. I would like to keep the books up here. This isn't the biggest cabinet. And then the magazines downstairs, maybe. I don't know. Because we're going to do a lot of our reading up here. I might have to just build some crates. Can I? Okay, actually. Crate. What level do I need? Basic crate. What if there's got to be advanced, right? Craftsman. Level 7? Jeez. Jeez. Alright, I need some carpentry books. And I need some nails. Those are my objectives for the next day. And also a walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie would be pretty nice. Alright, so I think that's all the medical stuff, so I can finally go in here one last time. Put the sewing kits in there. Painkillers. Maybe tweezers. I guess they do have a use. And that should be it. So in that case, I will put the books. Even that book. It's good to have at least one entertainment book up here. Any other magazines? Bring the magazines downstairs. I don't know where we're gonna put our tools and stuff. We can put that all that downstairs too, I guess. All right, let's. Is that gonna all fit? No, plaster is heavy. Let's bring this downstairs and do some tools over here. That's only 26. What do these hold? 65. All right, that I can work with. All these are 65. Simply lovely. All right, let's get tools in here. Hacksaws. I do need my own saw. Actually, no, all this is extra. So that can go in there. Fire axe can go in there. Claw hammers. Even, I don't want to put duct tape. Scratch that, scratch that. Shovel. And I think that's good for tools. Do I have any extra tools in my normal stuff? No, my wood saw is fine. Alright, and then, I don't know. Base stuff? Like, duct tape maybe? Doorknob nails? Can go here. You can see I'm kind of making this up on the spot a little bit. Garbage bags? Sure. Batteries? Just kind of like components is what I'm going for here. Sheet maybe. Alright, alright. Honestly, I'm gonna throw out that bandana. I have no clue what that does. I'm just gonna put miscellaneous. Over here. Actually, before we do that, I'll put a map of rosewood here. A couple magazines here. At least the magazines are light. Extra bunny ears. Those are coveted. Those, just in case I lose mine, be right here. Safe and sound. Alright, what else we got? Seeds and stuff. Go in the back, I guess. And then I just have some miscellaneous stuff. Might as well eat some gum. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Nope, nope, nope. And throw out my old keyring. Because I died. Yep. That should be pretty sorted. We got tools here. I know that we have a fire axe upstairs as well. That I actually want to put back in my inventory. There's a bulletproof vest on the ground. We don't really have much for apparel. Damn, these cabinets look absolutely bare. I do have a VHS here, and I do want that plaster powder. And I guess might as well put the butter in the fridge. I don't know. Salmon. Let's just eat some salmon. It's 3 a.m. Not doing bad. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So that's just books up there. I should bring up the books from downstairs. That way, just magazines are down here. That would be cool. I could probably condense all the. Oh, is that all I can fit? Yep. That's okay. I will bring these with me. And if I move all of these over to this one, I don't know if that's vanilla, if it like highlights which one you're about to drag it into. I do like that. I feel like that's not vanilla, and it's some sort of mod that I'm using right now. Could be wrong, but I have no clue. I feel like I haven't noticed that before, so. Alright, so we got all our books over here. And we got a couple of these books as well. This thing's steadily running out of space. And yeah. I'll just move VHS to its own place for now. So it's obvious that this is books only. And we don't have that many books. Maintenance 2, I'm almost ready to read. First aid 1, I should read. I am a little injury prone. Animal care, we can save that for another time. Can always read off stream too. But alright. And bulletproof vest. I guess for now I can put like that kind of stuff up here. I mean, we do have a military section downstairs. I think it's this one. Yeah. Can put actually I'd like that just to be weapons, not wearables. I think this one is the wearables. Okay, cool. Slowly filling this place up. And then construction material-ish kind of stuff. Bag of plaster powder. Probably throw it in the back for some other time, but it does add a ton of weight to this. That's okay though. And whetstone, I have no clue where to put the whetstone. Maybe under tools because you can sharpen with it. That seems appropriate. Alright, is it getting lighter out? Not really. Let's stock up on a tiny bit of food, gear up, get ready to go out because we have some looting that we have to do. Yeah, this one's empty, so I might as well just put it here. Let's put on our looting clothes. I wonder if anything has like good holes in it. Our pants have some holes. I think these pants are uncomfortable. Could be wrong on that, but. Alright, got that. Should be pretty good to go. I'll just preemptively take a cigarette and smoke it. Catharsis, what's going on? Base upgrades are going. We put down like, I don't know, 40, maybe more wall frames outside base. I'll show you once the sun's up. But we ate through our 200 nails that we had. I thought that would go further. But we used all our nails up. Also trying to get higher level carpentry, so I want to find a carpentry book. So I think we're gonna go back into town. I know we already looted a lot in Rosewood already. I think cduffo hit a couple of those houses. It might be like these two down here that we can still hit. Could even go down this road a little bit and do some looting. I'd like to kind of save any decent drive, like so it's kind of decent for doing that with like cduffo or somebody. Um, but maybe like some of these houses out here, I don't know if they've been looted. I know that these kind of have when we first started. I think cduffo and I started in like the same house, like one of these houses or one of those or somewhere in this area. Um, so I know this area has been decently hit. We went to the school, and this is where I got bit last night out in front of the school. There's like 20 zombies. Um, so I think I'm gonna go in the morning, go into town, go all the way down the street. I might start off up here, but last time I passed that, it seemed like there's a decent amount of zombies, which is fine. Can level up our short blunt. Um, but maybe just go to this area here and maybe some of these houses on the edge, because I don't think they did too much looting by the school. So see if we can find any garages for nails, even generator or any of that stuff. Um, the more melee weapons we have, the better. There's plenty of, I'm just eating through melee weapons. Stuff doesn't last long. I think this is apocalypse settings, so it's not quite extinction. Extinction was hard. um, apocalypse is a little bit easier, but weapons still wear down pretty quick. Um, I'm not dying as much, but logging area has building supplies, I believe, but might want to wait for Duff. Ooh, where is... That's all the way south, right? Is it this? Because I know C Duff spent time there. I don't know if he looked and saw what was lootable there. Oh, this is the prison, right? I forgot about the prison. That will be a server-wide event, I'm sure, to go into there. That would be a ton of fun. Um, is logging that, or is it I'm not as aware of the map as cduffo is, unfortunately. I know Muldrow has I think this area, logging area. That's nice. That has a whole bunch of materials and stuff. I don't know. SwaeMP did say he was spawning in Muldrow. I was planning on hopping off around in an hour for a little bit, but I know SwaeMP is on. It would be cool driving up, see if we can cause some ruckus, maybe throw down some digital watches with alarms on, and check that out. But that would be a little bit of a drive. I kind of want to save my long drives for when people are on, uh, especially C-Duff. So we'll see. We'll see. For today, just gonna loot around here and go from there. But I think it's finally light enough. Let me. I'll just put this back in the normal spot so I don't lose it. We're all cleaned up, ready to go. Looking fresh. I don't have any food. That's what I went upstairs for the most part. I think we have some candy. I can nibble on that right now. Oh, bar. Honestly, that should be good. We'll find more food. And I'll take the... Should I take the Benz or should I take the smaller car with the U-Haul? I'm not taking the truck. That thing is going to be a princess, a base princess for the most part, unless we're moving anywhere. But yeah, I think I'm going to take the Benz. How much space does this have, first of all? 150 here. I think this is 300. 220. Wait. Yeah, 233. Catharsis, what are you up to for the weekend? Are you chilling? Do you have to work? Do you have to do yard work or anything, or what's going on? Okay, I do have my wrench, right? Yeah. I do have Sunday driver, so it's taking a little while to drive. But yeah, this is so far what we've done on the base is just starting to wall off this entire area. You can see that we've chopped quite a bit of this forest down already. I think 240 planks have been used. So we're chilling in Rosewood at the gas station. We've got a few flamingos, we got a few gnomes, so we're picking those up anywhere we go. But yeah, we're making it home. I'm trying to make it into a place. Why does my key? Is that because I double click W? No, I have no clue. Putting towers on the corners of the base will look pretty cool, and I think adding houses that other streamers can like stay, do some looting, and keep some of their loot in. I think that would be pretty cool too. To just make a little home for everybody to stay if they want to. I hope they don't walk into my trailer. That would be kind of annoying. All right, where am I going here? I kind of want to stay on the main road. This looks like a grocery store. We might want to hit that up sooner than later so we can still get some food to put in the fridge. I don't necessarily want to do that by myself, but there's definitely going to be no nails or carpentry. Oh, is that a bookstore behind us? SwaeMP says, sorry, reading chat. If I learn anything from cduffo, it's to not read chat and drive. I want this car to last a while, so I'm gonna update. Found a sign mod, adding it to the server. Nice. That'll be sick. I don't think we looted all of these houses over here. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of zombies over here, so. Definitely a bunch of zombies. Garages are open. I don't think that's usually how they stay. We did clear a lot of the school zombies. This is where I got bit last night, so I'm having a little bit of PTSD. That house is just missed. Oh, come on, car. I'm in danger. I think I will leave the car by these flamingos, get out, kill some zombies, kill a lot of zombies. But I have a fresh wrench. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, there's a good amount. All right, we gotta start clearing these guys. Try to kill as many as possible right now, but the main goal is for me not to die. I have a tendency to die. Catharsis, I know that you're sending messages. I will read when I have to sit down for the time being. I'm sure you understand. Uh-oh, swing and a miss. I wonder if you can actually use clotheslines to like dry some stuff. So wait, you're in stream right now, right? I thought you were streaming. It's ballsy to hop over into my stream. Nope. Okay, we're good. I always try to get that one. Oops, that was not. I always try to get that one extra swing, and it's always close to the death of me. I just have to be patient, get one hit, run away. Be patient, get one hit, run away. I feel like that's the... Ah, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hate these big groups. Knock the glasses off of that chick. Oh, I got a little greedy there. Still fine. Alright, maybe I should not run into the zombies. There we go, here we go. Get a rhythm. Okay. Broken up a little bit. 3 at a time is manageable. Short one leveled up earlier, so we're hitting a little bit harder already. Alright, not bad. I can sit on the ground for a second. Alright. Okay, currently at 7 DTD. But waiting for some buddies to get online and make some chaos in some game. Nice. Good though. You can't drive without reading chat. Don't text and drive. Holy horde. Yeah, there were a few of them. There still are a ton of them out front, but we'll take our time looting. I do want to catch. Oh, I missed the 6 a.m. show. I do want to catch the carpentry one because that's my bottleneck for everything that I want to do at the base. But I mean, now nails are the bottleneck. um, you would need to make a drying rack. Okay, I didn't know there was like a dedicated drying rack. I just saw this clothesline out here. Tasty, crunchy. All right, let's. Bad smell. Yeah, a little uncomfortable. See if there's anything in here. A little bit of goop. Duffel bag with nothing in it. Put a duffel bag in a duffel bag. Should probably clear the house. Ooh, paint. I should actually mark that. Because I do... Actually, I don't need to mark it. I can just put it in the car. We have so much space. I know this is super heavy though, right? 10 per? Jeez. This is going on the floor somewhere in our base. It's not going in any shelves. Alright, well. I am in danger. I am over encumbered and there's a ton of zombies around. Hopefully this doesn't make a loud noise. Get rid of this paint, please. Oh, restart? Okay, yeah, we can do a restart. I will get situated in this house. What needs to get what's being refreshed? 7 days to die. I haven't played that. All right, I am in a very safe spot now. So Sway, if you're gonna do a restart, let me know. And once you say that you're about to do it, then I will hop off for a minute. I think Devin's also on. I imagine you can see who's on, right? I actually don't want to go into any settings because I don't want to show anything that I shouldn't show. About to now. All right. Quit. Cool. I don't know what stream will look like. It'll probably look like the main screen of the game. But okay, he's not on. I thought it. Okay, yeah. I saw him go live for a little bit. An hour ago. Oh, is he? I have no clue what he's playing. Oh, he's playing DayZ. Nice. How's Muldrow going, Swavey? Hopefully, hopefully restart there isn't too bad. Sorry, I'm just catching up on a couple things. Oh, you haven't hopped on it? Okay. Alright, just let me know when the reset is done. If it's gonna take a little while, then let me know too, and I'll probably just hop off for a little bit. But if it's only gonna be a couple minutes, then I'll hop back on. Going up now? Okay. I'll still give it a couple minutes. Oh, Fish texted Piggy Bank and Brawl. I gotta hop on Brawl real quick. Oh, that means I gotta play. Okay, okay. Fish, how much time's left in that? Is it like hours or is it days? Catharsis, can't believe you dare settle in Muldrow. That's a high pop. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but I watched your VOD this morning while having breakfast, and I noticed how hard the drive was initially for that sledgehammer. We talked about that, but also just you looking at the police station. There were literally like 100 zombies there, and you're like I think you planned to go in there and clear it out, and you did a little drive by first, which is the good thing to do, and saw how many zombies were in there, and it's like, yep, nope, that ain't happening. And that was a ridiculous amount of zombies. So we'll have to visit you sometime in Muldrow, and hopefully we get some better loot than the Rosewood police station. Like we barely got anything there. It was kind of sad. Um, I have a feeling Muldrow, Rosewood's pretty easy, so it makes sense that there isn't too much there. Muldrow is bigger, but I don't know. All right, it's online. Nice. Um, I think I have my server thing on streamer settings, so we'll see. Okay, good. Everything's blurred out. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Sway. Yeah, I don't know how you. No. Did you? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. You added. I was like, this didn't ask me before. I think it's the that sign mod. And Sway, I don't know if you know Faded One TTV. He's talking earlier in chat. Um, so he makes mods. He's has a Zomboid mod out now. That let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Common Sense Reborn. So I have no clue how hard it is to make a mod. I assume it is painful to do. So it'd be cool to if we have anything specific, gotta let Faded know so he can create a mod. That would be pretty cool. There's some potential there for some collaboration with him. Catharsis says, me and my brothers played and settled by the warehouse north for Muldrow. We can't even make a tiny sound without it coming 20 plus zombies from the. What? Are you doing Extinction? What mode are you playing? Alright, we are back in, and there are a ton of zombies by us. This house seems to be good for now. Dog Goblin. That is a movie that I want to watch. Flint noodle? Not what? Alright. Check out. Is that cooked? Uncooked. Ooh, fudge pop? Sign me up for that. If you look up sign in building, you can make a sign, I think. Okay, cool. Sign, paint sign, down arrow, wooden sign. Okay, I made it. I made a sign before. How do we write on it? Or can we write notes or something too? I have no clue. I haven't messed with mods in years, so I have no clue what's out there. But you can at least make some signs and put some arrows and stuff. Okay, one sign you can type custom text. Nice. I assume you like right click to put text on it. You don't need like paint or anything. Nice. That would be cool. That'd be cool. I'm thinking of maybe making some guest houses at our base eventually. Nice and safe places where if people are looting in the area, they can, have a few crates to call their own and have us all in one central area a little bit, bump into each other some more. Oh, that was Sandbox Catharsis. Nice. Alright, we had our fudge pop back into the swing of things. Alright, there isn't really much here. I am looking for... Ooh, this looks like a decent house right there. Jeez. Is that a good wall right there? Recents. Yeah, month 2. Alright, there is really not that much in this house. Okay. Oh, yep. I do have conspicuous on, so this doesn't help. Oh. Let's try to break line of sight and only get a few at a time. That actually seemed to work pretty well. Maybe because the fog's helping, I don't know. Oh, there, you want to be next? Do a quick circle around, make sure there's nobody else. Oh, there's downstairs to this place. Alright, that actually might be pretty good. Oh, there's zombies. Who wants next? Nope. Do this a slow way. Jeez. Turned around a little bit. Nope. God, I am missing some shots here. I gotta lock in. I just gotta stop talking and lock in. I hate when it looks like you're about to push them over and then they double down and come right at you. Alright, seems like the wrench holds up pretty well in terms of durability, so that's cool. Tharsis, if I'm not hearing from my buddies soon, I might jump in a little bit. Alright, well, appreciate you stopping by. We're, like I said before, playing lots of Zomboid in the coming weeks, like basically every day. I'm gonna shoot for that. Hopefully this door's open. No. So, yeah, make sure to pop in every now and then. cduffo, how's it going? Taking a little break? Doing some base upgrades? I am looking for nails right now. We need nails, and I'm also looking for some books as well, but I am out of nails completely, so we're gonna have to find some nails. So I'm at the houses by the school. I don't think we've fully looted this. Picking up some paint and stuff too. Muscle strain. You have severe muscle. Oh, yep. Took me a second. Now I should be able to disassemble this door. Gang, gang. Yeah, so we can now write on signs. So when you load in next stuff, you're gonna have to load a new mod, I think. But yeah, we're chilling. I can't show you the work that's been done at the base yet. You're gonna have to show me work that's been done at your base at some point. Doorknob, we definitely want doorknobs, right? What is this basement? Yo, what? Why is there a cell in this basement? Alright. That's... Like, do I put on my bun... Oh, where's my ears? Oh, no. So this is, that's interesting. Maybe I have to come back here at night and put in some shifts with my bunny suit. Alright, we gotta at least attempt to look for my rabbit ears. We do have a second pair in case this situation happened, but this could be slightly catastrophic. Damn. No, the rabbit ears. God. Oh no, I got faked out. Glasses. Damn. That is unfortunate. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that stinks. Finished the U-Haul. Now you gotta head back to the dirty queue to pick up the rest of Julia's stuff. Nice. Got all the beds and stuff. Jesus. So much. You don't realize how much stuff you have until you start moving. Yeah, that is fun. Flamingos. Gotta get the flamingos. Who's gonna be your first victim? Yeah, that basement was crazy. I didn't know they had stuff like that. Something is weird with these. Okay. It didn't like me going in the back of the car before. The big truck. Lock yourself in. You found cduffo's basement. Wait, this is open to every. No, this is a private server that Sway set up for people who are streaming. Just started yesterday, so we all have a lot of work to do. Loot reset every month. It's apocalypse mode. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun so far. You just lost your aura. Yeah, that's all I had is those bunny ears. I was gonna make sure they aren't in my inventory or something stupid. it's not gonna be down there. At least I still have the tail. I would have been even more sad if I lost the tail. Alright, let's check out this building. There are some zombies up there. It's locked. Check out the back. Is there not a back? Alright, well. Check out the back window. Yeah. Alright. We need carpentry. Any sort of food. I think like I was saying before, like food actually might become a problem with a few of us on the server. So I am making sure to grab all of the food. You added sign mod turns. Wait, you added sign mod turns out there is one. Cereal, chocolate. Nice. I can't forget to watch. Ooh, handy knife. That is handy. Show cduffo off. Yeah, you're gonna. Ooh, ooh, nice little rifle. Some rounds. Oh yeah. All right, all right. I guess it was good timing that we lost the rabbit ears. We now have a rubber duck shower cap. Life is okay again. Nothing really in here. Box of tissues. We already looked at that. All right. Oh, there is a bookshelf over here. Needle thread. Can I knock it over here? It's broke. All right. Well, gonna take this down. You have severe FOMO. I'm going to try hop on for like 2 hours tonight. Nice. It'll be good to hop on for a little bit. You're gonna be exhausted though. Moving is the worst. That's for sure. Alright, cool. There's nothing in this bookshelf. Should we take these shelves? Should I just loot everything? Chance to break 52%. You have to work tomorrow AM too? Oh man, jeez. That is not great. That is not great. Alright, where is that? Did I not pick that up? I guess I didn't. Alright, let's fill up my waters. It is 10:30, so we probably have enough time to loot maybe another house. I don't necessarily want to go to the burnt out one, unless there's a shed. There's a doghouse. Alright, let's go to this extra bag. I found 2 extra bags today so far. Duffel bags, so not bad. Doorknob, sure. Rifle, get rid of that because it's heavy. And that should be good. Is this a double high fence? No. Okay, I thought that was double high fence. I'm like, damn, this house is gonna be good. Hello there, sir. Have I asked you about your car's extended warranty? Or buying solar panels? Colin. I don't know if cduff can call in. He's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you don't change the pins, no one will. Window, climb through. Alright, gonna do some in real life stuff, and then I'll probably hop on for a fat sesh. Alright, alright. Sounds good, SwaeMP. Thanks for looking for that mod. That'll be cool. Put some text on some windows. Alright, this is a pretty sparse house. see what's in here. Hacksaw. I don't know if we need any more hacksaws. Measuring tape. There's only one thing I need that for. It's okay. TV here so we can at least watch something. Let me equip my wrench because I'd rather use that. Photograph. These houses are not great. These houses are not great. But you don't know until you know, Unlabeled can of food. The last time I ate an unlabeled can of food, it was dog food. So that made my person a little sad. All right, we already cleared this house out. We have some time for another house. I think this fog is actually helping me. Seems like they don't key in on me as quickly, which, I mean, would make sense. Is this an American flag shirt? What's that guy wearing? T-shirt? I might have to take that if that's an American flag shirt. I don't know if it's just overly bloody. Wash the muscle strain. Alright, good luck, cduffo. Honey, I'm home. Alright, let's grade the kitchen. Nothing in the kitchen. Fridge? Ooh, fresh carrots. I'll be healthy. Pork chop uncooked. Nice. Pork chop, come on. Alright, there is a zombie out back. He's chilling for now. Clip-on tie. Excellent. That's what I need. This is pretty thorough strikeout. Got a trophy. That's cool. Honestly, toy plane may be cool too. Is there not a TV here? Did I... Come on, you can do it. I prefer not to fight you where I can't see you. Damn, there is nothing in here. I gotta sprint over to the other house, I guess. And see a TV. Go, 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 go. This is the most important show. Yes! Tune in. Tune in. Ah. Perfect. So we have level 3 carpentry. We haven't read any carpentry books because we don't have them. Level 4 is at 132 XP, so we'll see how much we get. Nice. I think you need a drink, cduffo. Yeah, it's never. It's the weekend. You're moving. Who cares? But you do have to drive, so that is a slight concern. But yeah, we're getting that sweet carpentry skill. It hasn't gone up yet. I do need to smoke as well. If I just press smoke, it won't smoke the whole pack, correct? No, it appears I am smoking the entire pack. Nope. Okay, good. I think it only smokes one. Can anybody else confirm that you only smoke one cigarette if you just right-click on the box? I'm still not getting... Did I get the XP at the beginning? I tuned in, right? Huh. Well, maybe I got the XP and I didn't see it. Oh well, we continue on. Alright, let's get our car and check out these houses to the south of us. There's not many zombies around right now, so let's just put some stuff in. We got a bunch of food. You can keep that for now. I know that there is a zombie coming towards me. Oh, maybe not. There he is. Alright, let's press on. Haven't found any nails. Haven't found carpentry book. We are not really meeting our objectives. I do desperately need some nails. Was I? Yep, I was already in this house. Cool. Cool. Hello, sir. Do you have anything in your backpack? Does not appear so. Alright, check out these houses down below. I think, yeah, these ones. Looks like a decent car right there, other than it's missing a wheel. Alright, there are some zombies here. It doesn't look looted, because there's so many zombies. I'm gonna start down below and make my way up. House for sale, those usually aren't good, are they? Let's just get out of the car. I am a little unpleasantly hot. Let's just check this out, see if there's anything here. That door's locked, so I'm not gonna bother then. Whatever. Check out this house over here. Hopefully it's not for sale as well. There are some friends here. Hello there. I like what they do with the place. Oh, there's a meat cleaver in the back of that person. Oh. I kind of want that meat cleaver. Here's a zombie behind me somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Alright, just a couple more trickling in. Oh, a few more trickling in. Let's see if we can break line of sight and see who comes this way. Hello there. Oh, yep. Okay, everybody. Good night, sir. Alright, alright. Nope. Alright, I should be able to maybe one-shot everybody now. Oh, you're still up. Jesus. I just saw the blank health bar and figured, we're dead. Alright, hello, sir. I need to chill for a little bit. I'm really not doing that much damage. I should just push him to the ground and push him to the ground and try to stomp on him, but that's okay. Alright, excellent. There's gonna be nothing in this house. I did want to check out that meat cleaver. Meat cleaver. Sharpness condition. Alright, alright. I mess with that. I am a lumberjack, so I do have that skill. That helps a little bit. Alright, 2 o'clock. We got plenty of time before it starts getting dark. It's a nice little kitchen. I'm liking the open concept floor plan going on here, you know. No food, excellent. Can I disassemble value tech? This will give me XP, right? Should. Otherwise I feel bad destroying a TV. I think cduffo was saying digital watches also... digital watches, if you disassemble them, also give some XP as well. It does not appear like I got any XP. Also, I got 2.5 experience, which is arguably not worth it. Do we need these components? I imagine not. These houses are worthless. Except that I can fill my water. Great. Alright. No sheds or anything. I should have probably gone to the other neighborhood. Oh wow, there's a few by my car. And my wrench is about to break. Good thing I got a meat cleaver. No, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Now if I just run fast enough to the next house. Now that is a bad idea. Man, this... I might have to chill somewhere for a bit. There are a couple houses in the woods here. That might be the plate. Probably not too many zombies over here. Get those zombies off me. There's still probably gonna... Now I gotta walk. There's still probably gonna be a bunch of zombies that are just stuck at my car. But I can, as long as it's not dark out, even if it is, I have a flashlight, whatever. I can clear them eventually. This looks like a promising house. This is what I've been wanting to find. We need nails. Alright, there's a few zombies. This would be a cool base location. Kind of out of the way. It is really out of the way for Rosewood, too. I probably should have sat for a little bit. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't want to use my wrench anyways. Alright, well. Guess we're putting the meat cleaver to the test. Oh, no, I did not want to attract them. Alright, well. Here I go killing again. Try to knock out the ones with lower health first. Just so it's less stuff grabbing me. Excellent. Alright, This meat cleaver probably already needs to be sharpened. Yep, it does. And I can only do it while stationary. This is good. This is great. This is fine. Please don't break down that door. Not yet. Conditions are already crap on this thing, so... I don't think I got my maintenance up. Alright, I'll just let him chill. He can do his thing. Alright. Well, while that guy breaks down the door, let's see if the front door's open. It is. Excellent. Alright. No carpentry books. I do hear zombie. Ooh, chocolate chips. Oh, there's a zombie out back. Probably shouldn't stand here. Canned corned beef. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Do want to not bring the attention of that zombie. Trying to honestly find more weapons too. Onion. That'll make our breath smell super nice. Alright, I don't necessarily want to do anything down there. Just a magazine. This could be promising in here, maybe. Nope. Is there a basement here? There's no basement, then I won't take the key. Nothing. Jesus, I'm striking out on all these houses. Battery. Alright, that's positive. Garage. Oh, there is a basement. Nice. Welding torch, wrench. Perfect. Equip primary. Welding torch we will take. Meat cleaver goes into the bag. Whetstone goes into the bag. Equipped wrench goes on belt so we can see its durability. Wrench gets equipped because I don't want it to not be equipped. And we'll see what's down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, some ammo. This made it worth it. Can never have too much ammo, that's for sure. Take stuff out, put it in the other bag. Alright. And then we can... Alright, put that in there. I might be full on my bag. I just want to get rid of this. Drop that. Honestly, drop these on the ground because I'm probably taking these as well. Just put this in my normal inventory. Ooh. Alright, alright. My dude is still out of breath. Winning hat could be fun. I'm just going to put these all on the ground and take these lockers because they look cool. That zombie's going crazy. God damn. Alright, I don't want to be too overloaded right now because I still have to make it back to the car and the car potentially has a bunch of zombies. That thing's still banging away at the door in there. If I was smart, I would sit in a chair for a little bit. And rest. So it's 4:30. We got a little bit more time. Do some looting. I do have to get back to the car and then get those lockers in the car as well. That'd be cool to take a couple of those. I forget how much space they hold, but we'll find that out. This bag is basically full. Eat some food. I do have to smoke. And I assume being tense and on edge or breaking point affects how accurate you are. I don't know if that is for sure the case, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, we are no longer exhausted. Alright, dude, break this down already, jeez.
Hey!
Come on. Excellent. Alright. What do we have in here? Empty gas can, small hacksaw. Meh. Worth a shot. Alright, so we did lose some zombies in these woods. And I'm going to be stupid enough to run straight through them again. And hope they aren't here. I think that's a solid plan. I did run more north. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a bunch of zombies by the car. There's one that we definitely have to take out. And that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I missed. Alright, cool. Over here real quick. Take a whole bunch of our crap, put it in the trunk. Double barrel shotgun in the trunk, butterfly knife in the trunk. Alright, from our bag we have a bunch of ammo. We have a whole bunch of food. I'm glad that I have organized and dexterous to help with transferring stuff between inventories. Certainly helps. Extra battery I can get rid of as well. I mean, it's not heavy, so it doesn't really matter, but I'll put both of those in my bag for now. Alright, I think I'll just run back, pick up the lockers, and come back out. Some other zombies. There's another house down this road. I could, now that I'm not exerted, just check it out, see if there's any zombies clear. And just know that I have to get those lockers at some point. Doesn't look like there's many zombies here. There's a basement. Window, can we open the window? Lance, what's going on? We've been playing for, oh my god, almost 4 hours? Ha! Jesus. It just felt like a couple hours, maybe. We've been playing for a little bit, I guess. We started off at the base. If you remember, I died towards the end of stream last night, so I had to. I don't want to go in the basement yet. I had to re-get all my skills and all that fun stuff. We did quite a bit of base work. Ooh, empty bucket. I need that for plaster. We did quite a bit of base work this morning. I know cduff is busy today. He might hop on for an hour or two tonight. But suspension calipers. But yeah, we did quite a bit of rabbit foot. Lucky rabbit foot. Setting up the wall frames and all that stuff. So yeah, we're on the SwaeMP server, and yeah, just putting in the hours. Are you starting a new playthrough, Lance? Ooh. What are these? What are these? Nails. One singular nail. I'm gonna need like 500 more of those. Rope. These lockers are cool. They don't hold a ton. There's like nothing here. I'm gonna pick those up on the way out. Let's see what else is there. Tomato, eat. Gotta be careful, that zombie's probably gonna break through the glass if he sees me. Jug of vinegar. Holy crap, that is good for jarring, I believe. I don't think we need any more whetstones really. Or can opener. Let me try not to be. Oh, 6 p.m. Perfect. Ha! Just barely remembered that. But yeah, nice. Where are you starting off, Lance? Are you where were you last time? Were you West Point? Or am I just making that up? Oh, foraging's going up? Nice, nice, nice. That's actually a skill that I kind of care about. Out of all of these, you know, first aid would be good. Fishing would be cool. Foraging is nice. Nice, level up foraging. We are gonna head back to base pretty soon because it's gonna be nighttime. But we're just trying to loot this house and another house, and then we'll be on our way. We didn't find any nails. We didn't find any carpentry books. That was mainly what we are after, but didn't find it. So it is what it is. All right, yeah. Riverside, nice. Caffeine pills, we don't need those because we aren't sleeping. Laundry machine, nice. Let's fill plastic water bottle. I don't feel like walking around with a bucket of water. Okay, so there's a basement here, and then we're chilling. This could look promising. Oh, green rubber duck, score. Let's go. Phone book tailoring one, okay. Flashlight, if anybody ever needs an extra flashlight. If you die and you lose it. Not bad. Alt F4. That's the best magazine ever. I'm taking that. Alright, nothing else there. Ooh, ice cream. Sure. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Battery, another wrench. Excellent. I've been steadily eating through wrenches, so that's cool. Lance, do you just start your playthrough? Oh, one singular nail. Nice, we need 499 more of those. Duct tape. Wood saw. That is a good wood saw. I'll take it, sure. Metalworking chisel. Eh. Oh, paint. So the problem is I don't know how much paint I'm going to need to paint rooms. So for now, I will mark on the map. Is there a paint icon? Why would there be a paint icon? Who cares about paint? No, I don't see any. So let's add note. Paint in basement. Excellent. Leaf rake. I don't think. Ooh, this is cozy down here. Well, this is just extra storage. It's not cozy. Welding rods. I don't know if we need. Ooh, propane tank. Yep. Ooh, you're heavy. Welder mask. I assume we also need a welder's mask. And I am slightly overloaded. Is there anything in this dropper? Shirt lumberjack. Alright. Alright, not bad, not bad. And I would like these lockers as well, because they are pretty cool. But I just don't know how heavy they are. Encumbrance 15. Yeah, we can take at least one. What if that zombie will hear us? Alright, maybe we can take 2. If that even went in our inventory. Alright, did I just fail on both of those? Sick. Sick. Excellent. You're level 1 in short blunt. Nice. You just get that? Yeah, we are short blunt level 1 as well. We died last night, so I got some work to do. Alright, there's a friend outside, so we will take the garage door. So long, suckers. Yeah, I do want to level up my short blunt. Let me see if I can just run to this house, try to pick up the lockers and get out. It is going to start getting dark soon, so I want to make sure to not be dumb and get home before it gets too dark. I think the lockers were downstairs. Yeah, they were. So let's pick up. Hopefully we get these. There's a 52% chance to break, so we broke 2 of them so far, so we should get these. Law of averages, right? Level 2 of maintenance, nice. Do you have any like books and stuff, or you still gotta search everything? I do like Riverside. The police station's a little small, but there's a whole bunch. Okay, I definitely picked up 1. I am losing health. If that gets below 50%, this rug here is pretty cool too. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Yes, let's go. And I do like these shelves as well. These are nice shelves. I think I have to make multiple trips though, because I'm already pretty overloaded. Oh, hello there. Just gonna run through the woods a little bit. It is tough trying to level up skills. I'm realizing now, like carpentry and stuff. If you haven't read any of the books, it sounds like the zombie's right on me. Let me re-equip my wrench. My wrench doesn't seem to want to stay in my inventory. I might honestly go back to that house for that shelf. I do love those shelves, 65 space. They look kind of cool. I mean, once we get wooden crates, then that's probably all we're gonna ever need, but... Alright, this accounts for most of my weight. Let's get that immediately out of my inventory. Rabbit foot, sure. Meat cleaver, sure. Get rid of. Tub of vinegar, can't be helping my weight. I wonder how... 2 encumbrance, that's not bad. Rubber ducky, that's the score of the night right there. Extra flashlight, I hope that's my extra flashlight. Alt F4, that's just good family fun right there. Tailoring 1. No. Tailoring tarp, tailoring 1, welding torch. 2 welding torches? I didn't realize I got 2. I don't carry 1 around usually. Alright, so I got a brand new wood saw, so I can switch that out. Empty bucket can go in there. And we should be sorted. Let's go back for that shelf. I am starting to get a little exhausted. That's okay. Do you have any ideas, Lance, for a base location, or you just started off, so you're just trying to look for loot, staying mobile, staying in a car? I might actually sit down for a tiny bit. Rest. That door is open. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting hungry. I'm honestly might. 3 p.m. was probably a good call for me to probably hop off around. So, all right, we are unstrained. How much do these side shelves hold? It's not 65, is it? 39. Okay. I do like those shelves too. Let's see if we can pick this up. If we can't, oh, I gotta actually pick it up off the ground. That's gonna be heavy, isn't it? Oh yeah, yep. I can only take 1, really. I don't want them then. But I will take mounted deer trophy. And honestly, these lights are pretty sick too. Did I get it? Yeah, let's go. All right, that's a score right there. Oops. Nice. We got a ball out for ball out with decor in this server. Gotta look good. We got plenty of stuff to furnish. All right, now we're good to head home. Put this stuff in the trailer. Call it pretty good. All right, here comes a zombie. Probably outrun him. I am pretty slow right now. Nope. Tripped over the fence. My question is, can I put this stuff in the trailer before he gets here? Okay. Nope. Gotta close this. And we are out of there. If the car starts, it starts. Nice. Cool. Alright, now I didn't get anything really that I was looking to get, like nails and carpentry books and stuff. But, it's looting. You never know what you're gonna get. God, the sunset is shining in my eyes. Hopefully the trailer doesn't get stuck. Cool. I can tell we've been here before. Good old fire department. There is another dull axe in the fire department, but I'm gonna leave that. If somebody really needs an axe, then it's there. They can loot it. Oh, there's another trailer right there. I am a fiend for trailers, so you can see that we checked out the police station already. I don't know if we've checked all the cars and all the bodies, or like the police bodies. They usually have at least like handguns or something on them. I'm gonna focus on my driving. I took Sunday driver for a reason. Trying to keep all our cars in tip-top shape. It took us a while last night on the first stream of the server. It took us a while to find any cars that like we could actually have keys for. And then we just got super lucky. A whole string of like 3 different cars. Nope. Bump and go, bump and go. Alright. If you're just tuning in, we're getting back to base. This is literally day 2 of... Oh no, this isn't our base. This is day 2 of a server, private server with some streamers. So we are setting up shop in Rosewood at the gas station, and you can see what plans we already have. We're going to wall off this entire area. I already used 250 planks, 230 planks, somewhere around there. And yeah, we have some work to do. Oh, I hear a sprinter. Oh, yeah. Hello, sir. Please die immediately. Yes. Thank you. I think sprinters are on 1%, so I got very lucky right there. Nice. Yeah, I heard that sprinter and I knew immediately I had to get out of the car. It would be nice to not die and just get short blunt and all that. Damn, there's a few zombies here. Oh, you are not dead? Okay. I guess they are zombies. They're known for coming back to life. There are a few zombies here. Huh. Oh. It's easy leveling up right now. A few at a time is the easiest way that you can start hurting zombies. Excellent, excellent. And there was one more zombie up there. Oh, a couple more. It will be nice getting walls up. I can't imagine. Why are you stumbling at me, weird? You're not a springer, are you? Alright, cool. Cool. That should be pretty good. Alright, we are tense, so we're probably gonna want to smoke sometime soon. Our loot. Oh god. Yes, time to organize. Alright, I need a separate loot bag. Hold up, first. Oh, I hear something banging. I did leave the front door open, so that's on me. Hello there. Please stop. Another digital watch. I don't think we need any more digital watches, do we? Does that actually level up your electrical? Dismantle, simple. Guess we'll find out. I took apart a TV and I don't think I got... Oh, a half experience? Jeez. That's rough. So, wait a minute. Sway was saying that we can write something. Oh, yeah! We can write on... what do I do? You lost the game. Oh, that appears like that. I see, I see. So you have to zoom in to read it. You lost the game. Some people will understand that. Where are all these zombies coming? I should probably thoroughly clear this. I guess the zombie respawn is doing its thing. I hope they don't spawn inside the walls when we leave. And it's like fully walled off. That would be slightly a pain. Alright. I'm just gonna watch the sunset real quick. Have a quick smoke. Awful odor, yeah. I should have remembered to drag the zombies away and not have them where we're gonna drive a ton, but it's okay. Alright, first things first are the flamingos. Where are the flamingos? Actually, first things first, I should probably, where are the flamingos? Am I just blind? I hope I'm just blind. Okay, bag of fries. Let's get all the food in. Because some of it might rot, so we gotta freeze it. I'm concerned. Maybe I put the flamingos in the trunk. I did put stuff in the trunk at one point. Got some books. Might as well keep those. Bring them up. All right, good for toy plane. Yep. Rubber ducky. Wall-mounted stuff. Actually, I should probably wait off on that. It's gonna be way too heavy. Yeah, we got 3 more flamingos to add to the mix. Gonna have to choose a better spot for the flamingos to stay, but yeah, this is home sweet home for a bit. Alright, we have meat that has to go in the freezer. Pack of hot dogs, freezer. Pork, freezer. I think salami stays fresh, doesn't really need to be frozen. Bag of fries. I'm just gonna chuck that in the freezer. That'll be a cduffo thing to cook. Let's eat a thing of salami. Hey, you like the base so far? We have some good plans. I'm gonna have to chop down entire forests to do what I want to do, but basically each corner will have a tower. By the gates we'll have towers, and I might on the second floor, by the towers, put little one-room apartments. So that way the streamers, if they're stopping by, even when we're not on, they can stop in, know they have a safe place to crash, and they can, you know, leave whatever loot that they want in the area, so they don't have to drive it around all the time. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, that is in the freezer. There's nothing in the fridge, so let's fill up this corner with some more food. Nice. That is starting to fill up. I am slightly worried about food, that if it takes a month to respawn, then it might run out. I don't know. 2 rubber duckies, excellent. Good old toy plane. Nice. So stupid. I love it. And a little trophy. You know, the essentials. Oh, one way has the plaque. Okay. Cool. Let's I don't know where cduff's gonna want these, but sure. That looks good. Around the window. Alright, I've got a couple books, a couple new books. Might have trapping one already, but that's okay. We can clear that out at some point. Do I have a jump drawer anywhere? For the most part, I think that's good. Let's put my hammer back in my bag. And let's wash up for a little bit. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can honestly wash up later. I might do some more sorting and then take a little break. But yeah, we've been making good progress. Not bad at all. I gotta get to work on sawing a bunch of stuff again, but I'll do that when cduffo playing as well, and go from there. Alright, let's equip secondary and fill this bag up. Components go here, so I gotta imagine put the scrap stuff there. Has my flashlight been on this entire time? It has been. That's why it's been going down. Alright, well, at least I know the batteries last a while. Alright, ammo. That's a no-brainer. Weapons. Sure. And honestly, I might. No, I don't want to equip the primary. What am I gonna do with that as? What am I gonna do with? Bro. Okay. I do want a light here. Is this the light? Is that it? There's gotta be a way to turn that on, right? Huh. That did not do what I thought it would. That's okay, that's a later else problem. Alright, weapons. Where are my weapons? I believe they are in here. It's gonna fill up so quickly, jeez. Yep. Gonna need a different container for that. I guess I'll put ammo to the right of this. For now. We're gonna need rows of crates eventually, but for now, this will do. This will do. This will do, donkey. Alright, and then I think there was just like a box of ammo on this, so. Where is the correct place? Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. That is nicely sorted. I'm sad that these lights don't turn on. Might have messed that up slightly somehow. They should, right? I don't know. Oh, oh, oh! Grab floodlights. No. Alright, well. Install. Okay, that seems a bit more promising. Hold R. Alright, let's see if that works. And if we... Can we... Do I need a light bulb? It says it's in good condition. Add light bulb. Lance, you know anything about these lights? Maybe it has to be closer to the building? Install... Or maybe they just aren't functional. I don't know. It makes a clicking noise. I don't know. Whatever. Mess with it later. Alright, let's get some of the fun stuff, like the deer leather, the green wall locker. I only got one of those. What else? What else? What else? I think that's most of the fun stuff. Oh, how can I forget? Flamingos. I gotta find a good spot for the flamingos. Make sure they have a proper area to flock in. Alright, install furniture. Let's install this. Can I not put it right in front of a window? I guess I cannot. Okay. Actually, maybe right here would look better. Cool. And then install. Yes. Yes. I love it. Alright, where's a good area for our flamingos for the time being? I could put them on either side of all the gas stations. I want them to flock though. Let's pick these ones up. Relocate these a little bit. I'm not going to move the gnomes yet until we get more. Could do it by the graveyard. I just want there to be a ridiculous amount of flamingos in one area. Alright, that should be all of them right there. Cool. There's a couple more there, but I like those there. That's fine. Alright, now we get into the actual sorting. So it all has to go at some point. So let's just all put it in the bag. Figure out where it goes. I forget what base locations at Riverside there are. I haven't done Riverside for a little bit. Alright, apparel. Apparel goes here. This is certainly not the best, but it works, I guess. 2 more welding torches. I guess 2. Didn't have any. Whetstone, wood saw. Yep. What else? Meat cleaver. Oh, that's kind of more of a weapon. Yeah, sure. Throw a meat cleaver in there, whatever. There's not that much left on it. Alright, batteries. Doorknob, yep. Duct tape, tarp, rubber hose maybe. Throw that in there, whatever. Empty bucket. I will need that bucket at some point. And under tools, I will put this flashlight as well. I do have an extra flashlight. Throw those in there. Now, I do want to see... Okay, that is not an American flag t-shirt. Therefore, I don't care about this t-shirt. I thought it was an American flag one. I gotta read about Alt F4. Great read, great read. Should honestly put our weapons in there. That makes a bit more sense. We have a easily distinguishable area for our guns to be at. I think cduffo's been putting the guns like around as decorations with the magazines and stuff. But I mean, he can decorate however he wants. I don't care. It looks good. I like the stuff on the counters. But at least he knows where the weapons are now. Alright, and I think finally we have propane tank. Just put that over there. Alright, dump it back and stay in there for now. Paint, I'll just put in the back room. Paint is heavy. Alright, we can close this. It's cool how that's open. I do like that. Just put a bunch of paint over here. Sure. Fill up our waters. Cool. Home sweet pineapple. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's all I wanted to do, really. Oh, painkillers, I gotta get rid of these. Nope. Painkillers. Keyring. Let me place this. Cool. And then I can place this back on the ground. Excellent. All right, well, I think that that does it for now. I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll hop on again later. But Lance, thanks for sticking around. Everybody else, thanks for watching the stream. We are definitely gonna be streaming later tonight and definitely tomorrow too. So make sure to tune in at some point. We're just gonna make base progress, slow and steady. So even if you don't watch for a long time, just check in every once in a while, see how progress is doing, either on my stream or cduffo's stream. And if you haven't checked out some of the other streamers, there's SwaeMP. He's really good at Zomboid. He knows a lot about the game. It's always fun meeting up with him too. There's Devin as well. It's Devin TV, I believe. Um, and yeah, a couple others that I haven't run into yet, but I know Devin is somewhere in the West Point area. SwaeMP is in Muldrow, and cduffo and I are at Rosewood. It seems like Rosewood is like 70% looted right now. Um, so we can set up a base here, but I think cduffo and I will eventually have to go west, maybe to Irvington at some point, all the way over there. There's a gun range out there. There's just a whole bunch of fun stuff. Maybe we can find some military backpacks. So I think that's our long-term plans, and yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, thanks for tuning. See you in a little bit.